Just trust me and I'll take the pain away. You must take my hand. Yeah, I got to get away. I got your back, I got your back, babe. I got your back, I got your back, babe. Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your life? Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your You can fall back on me. If you lose it all, I'll be right here for you waiting. Just trust me and I'll take the pain away. You must take my hand. Yeah, I got to get away. Got your back, babe. Got your back, babe. Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your life? Do you trust me with your life, with your life, with your
Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing well. Thank you guys for asking, Spyro Joe. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for asking. Oh my gosh, it's so good to be here with all of you. So exciting. Hi. Hi, Cat. Hi, Sharogan. Hey, Tiki Tacky. Hey, Cologne. And Kate Kai the human, Kai the non-human, I should say. Hello. Sorry, I have read that wrong 3 times now. You should be entitled to a card or like a little stamp. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see all of you today. I know I look like a hot mess. Oh, and hey, Benson1. Sorry, I completely missed your name. You also get a snap or a stamp on your on your card. Free for 1 hug from me. Hey, congratulations. I hope it's not hitting you too hard yet. Congratulations, though. That is amazing. So exciting to hear. I'm so glad that you were able to get fully vaccinated. It's always a great day when that happens. Oh my gosh, we're going to have a great day today. We're going to have a fantastic day today. You know, it's Tuesday. I'm sorry I'm a little late going live. A couple minutes going, late. I was applying for jobs, so there's that. I was doing the whole job looking thing, just something I got to do right now. But I found two that I would love to work at. One of them would require me to move, which would kind of be a bummer, but at the same time, Also, finishing up my... Nice. So not too much farther now, Benson. Not too much farther. Hey, Madison. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I gotta remember. I gotta look like here, not here. Here. I had a game that I need to... running on my phone in the background while I was looking. You getting your first? Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Which one did you guys get? I got Pfizer when I got mine. I'm gonna turn this off so my phone can just be charging. I get that. It's it's kind of a lazy Tuesday, at least for me. You got Moderna? Oh, I haven't heard. Oh no. I hope not. Well, I hope you're at least in bed. I hope you're cozy and in bed, when I got my first one, the only thing that I got, my first one, my arm got a little sore. I got it in my left arm, right? So my arm got a little sore. My second one, though, and you guys who were here, I tried to stream the next day after that. I got maybe 2 hours, and then I was like, I can't. I have to I passed out in bed. I slept. But then I woke up the next day, and I was good. All around you are spider faces? Oh, no. Oh, no. Spider faces. Oh, boy. Well, I hope that they're friendly spiders. Because, not all spiders are bad. Although you guys know my spider story. If you've gone to my YouTube, you've seen the spider story. Or you were here for the day that I told the spider story. I still won't forgive that guy. Where I found him was not okay. It's not okay. I'm doing well. I am doing well, Spyrocho. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. It is so good to be here with all of you guys today. I'm so excited. And I'm a little sad too. I'm a little sad today. Today's going to be the last time that Gray and I get to go to our favorite boba place this afternoon. It's closing, unfortunately. And that really... It's sad because it's a really good place, and it's one of the only places around that does dairy free. You're in vacation in Spain. Oh my god, I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly right now. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Oh, you'll have to take tons of pictures. tons of pictures, and if you're okay with it, share them in the picture posting palooza on the Discord. I would love to see your travels. I would love to live vicariously through all of you. I would. And see where you guys go. Some of you may have noticed that there are little characters of some of you running around. If you're subscribed to the channel, you get a little stream avatar that I have a bunch of packs downloaded. You can choose from, I think, any of the 151 original Pokemon. Or you can choose some Dragon Ball Z characters. You know what? I actually might change mine while I'm here. Actually, I don't know that I can while I'm live, but let me check. Let me check. Also, you know what? We just have some fun right there. Send them flying. There should be a way to do it in the about section. There should be a little spot for you guys to adjust your guys. Also, hey, look, I can change the background now. It's on my chin. I'd have to sit up, but I could. None for right now, though. Also, hey, you know what, Sharogan? I'm gonna pin you right here for a minute because I can. I love that tongue sticking out. Ghastly's one of my favorite. Oh, nice. I'm sorry to hear that your Discord got hacked. That blows. That totally blows. I totally get like that. Yeah, that's not cool. I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully you'll be able to fix it. You know. Let's see. How do I change my little dude? I don't know that I can change mine while I'm here. Oh, yeah, hey, no, do your thing, Hey, that is totally fine, okay? That is totally fine. Hey, JJ, how you doing? How's your world? Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, there is a way to change your stream avatar. Let me actually just go to my Twitch real quick over here. Let me just go to my About section. There we go. Oh, it's always interesting to see my face when I come over here. Yeah. If you are subbed to the channel, and you come down in the About section, you'll see a Stream Avatars thing, and you can choose your thing. You can just scroll through here. I have a lot of options. There are, like I said, all 151 original Pokemon. So there are some, here we go. Here's one for all you other nerds like me. I'm going to change myself. Sus. You are sus. And hey, now, I'm Goku. So you guys can have fun with that. You can also play basketball. You can do a lot of things. There's a few games. There's boss battles that we can play when we're on break. Things like that. So there's a lot of fun stuff going on there. Have fun with it, guys. Oh, I'm sorry you're tired, JJ. I get it. Man, I'm not even at work full time right now, and I'm tired every day. So I get it. You've got to be feeling it. But 3 days left. You can do it. I believe in you, my friend. You know why? Because you're amazing. You're fantastic. You're wonderful. And you're just an all-around good dude. You know? You've got this. You are a beast, as they say. Oh, man. You know what I've noticed because of streaming, especially here lately? Because of streaming, my laugh has changed. My giggle has changed. I don't know why, but it has. Maybe it's because it's truly genuine. It's truly genuine while I'm here. Because you guys make me laugh. You guys entertain me. You guys are just amazing, is what it is. Honestly. I'm so excited to be here with all of you today. Today we're going to be working on some emotes. I need to make a lurk emote. I don't have a lurk emote for myself. But also, one of our friends, the wonderful Zantana, reached affiliate a while back, and I promised an emote. And I haven't had a chance to work on it off screen. Hey, Sir Fox. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hi, Blue Lily. Yeah, those are the stream avatars. If you're subbed to the channel, you can choose one. All you gotta do is go to the About section of the Twitch page. Like, just click over to the About, since you're watching on Twitch already, and you can choose one if you're subbed to the channel. And you can do any of the 150 Pokemon. There's a couple others. Oh, hey, Zantana was playing RimWorld. Nice. Nice. I need to play RimWorld still. That's going to be fun. But we're going to work on an emote. We're going to work on the heart emote for Zantana today because they got affiliate. Oh, is playing. That's true. That's true. They're streaming right now as well. So let me get my brush here. Let me make sure my canvas is all set up the way that I want it, and then we're just going to start jumping into some art. It's going to be a chill, wonderful day. Oh man, yeah, you're in for. Oh yeah, my brush. So when you're drawing in Photoshop, you can use pencils or you can use brushes, things like that. I just call my little stylus my brush. There we go. Let me zoom that over. Yeah, we will be painting. We're going to sketch first, and then we're going to paint, because we're going to do this all in one sitting. I believe it. I believe in us. I do. All right, I think I am all set up over here. Let's go to the work screen. There we go. Hey, we can even zoom in a little bit here. Okay. Today. Oh, you know what I also have to do? And I can do this over here on my second monitor after I put my phone away. I have such a wide desk. If you do exclamation point tablet, there you go. Yeah, I use a Canvas 13 though. Yeah, I found that this is one of the best bangs for your buck that you can get. I'm not affiliated with them in any way or like sponsored by them in any way. I'm not. I can't even be partnered, so I can't even get sponsorships or anything yet. But I have found, and I say this having tried a bunch of different tablets and stuff. Let's go ahead and darken that up so we don't hurt our eyes while we're drawing. I found sketching. Oh, nice. I think I actually have links to it as well. Oh no, I'm sorry, Benson. That's okay though. We take it slow on Tuesdays, so you're not missing much. The action's not going to move too fast, I promise. And I try to make sure that I am slow and explain everything if people have questions. But yes, I use a Canvas 13. I think it's great. One of the wonderful things about this canvas to me is that wait, I did that wrong. There we go. Now I'm more centered. Nice. Yeah, ones are great. There you go. I want you guys to be able to see the pink in here too. I found that these are the best bang for your buck. Like I said, there's definitely better ones out there, but I love the portability of this one. I have the stand for it as well. I'm doing wonderful, Blue Lily. How are you doing? It's good to see you today. But yeah, I found that this one is the portability, the fact that you can run it with a cell phone and a power cable is really nice. So you can like have a sketching program on your cell phone or your tablet or something, and then you just plug into a wall as well, is really nice. Those cables don't come standard with it, which is sad, but that's specifically for the 13 and higher. I think the 12 it has to be a computer, but there's a lot of really cool things that you can do with it, like decorate it with wonderful stickers, some of which sorry, it does that. If you get it too close to a microphone, it does cause your microphone to on you. But wonderful stickers that you can decorate the back of it with, some of which are my emotes, and I have those on Redbubble. And that's pretty much the only thing I like on Redbubble as far as the quality. Hi, Mary Shields. Hello to you too. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have that set up, JJ. How are you doing today, Mary Shields? All right, so I'm not just sitting here. Why don't I actually start sketching? I need to pull up a reference picture of Zantana real quick so that I can make sure that we get a good likeness. Luckily, I follow Zantana on Instagram, so I can just go search. Oh, there you go. It was under art. That's right. Really? Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Oh. I'm doing wonderful, Mary Shields. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Good to hear you're doing it. Okay, we have 48 commands. Oh my gosh, 48 different commands on on Nightbot. Wow. All right, I think I've got a good reference photo of Zantana up here. Oh yeah, we haven't had a dad joke. How do you tell the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? You will see one later and one in a while. I love a good dad joke. Oh my god, that's good. That's good stuff. All right, I need to scoot closer and actually start drawing. Oh, there we go. And let's choose my favorite sketching brush. My favorite sketching brush is the Kyle's Inkbox BA brush. BA standing for, I try not to swear on this channel. Not too much. I like to try to be a little, family friendly if I can. Here, I will even turn this way a little bit so I'm actually more towards the camera. Imagine that. Imagine me towards the camera. No worries, JJ. Hey, no worries. I appreciate it, but, of course, you never have to worry about that. You never have to worry about that. Aw, yay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me feel happy, Mary Shields. That makes me feel very happy. All right, so we're going to start off. We're going to do just some light sketching here. I'm actually going to go to my navigator so I don't have to look too much. Whoa, I started way too big, way too fast. Sometimes that happens. You just, if you guys are John Mulaney fans, he has a joke about that. When you're doing bubble letters. Oh, I love that joke. You learn absolutely nothing. One of you guys, you can type bet. You can type or exclamation point bet. You can do exclamation point slots. You can do battle royale, basketball. There's a whole bunch of stuff on that you guys can do. We're gonna do a Chibi Zantana real quick, and we're gonna do the heart emote first because that is one that I think every streamer needs is a heart emote. Got to be able to show the love and spread the love, right, guys? Hey, Jukalak. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. All right, let's get I like to add a little extra little bit of extended cheek to my chibis. And I'm not going to be too precious with my lines right now. This is just a sketch right off the bat. Yeah, how you doing today? You need all the love. You need all the love. That's right. Sometimes There's this wonderful band out there. I don't know if anybody's heard of. It's called the Beatles. um, and you know, they have a very good message. All you need is love. Sometimes my star sign. Oh, you mean like my zodiac sign? Because I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries. um, all full of chaotic energy. um. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mary Shields. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I love the Beatles. I love the Beatles. You gotta respect the classics, right? All right, Zantana has glasses like I do, which gives me a nice little way to do a nice trick here. When you're drawing a chibi with glasses. So one of the things I have learned drawing chibis is that the simpler it is, sometimes the better it is when it comes to chibi. You don't want to overly detail a chibi, because part of the cuteness comes from the simplicity. At least I find that's when I'm doing chibis. And again, I'm just gonna be super rough about this. Nothing's really. I'm just getting my idea down first. Oh, me. No worries, Hazer Fox. No worries. Like I said, if you miss a stream and you want to catch it later, I try to have them uploaded within a week to the backup channel. All I got to do is type !backup Jack, and you can get those. And you can get a link to that backup YouTube channel for all the VODs and stuff. But as far as music, I like all kinds of music. I try not to limit myself to any genre, I try very hard to be open to all different kinds of styles. I do gravitate toward hip hop, and kind of like hip hop and rock are probably my two big ones. I know you wouldn't tell based on the music that's playing right now, but I'm on the Surprise Me channel because, like I said, sometimes you just never know what you're going to like, what you're going to love. I am not finding a good place for my mic today, so right in my cheek. That's a great question, Jugalock. The answer is I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. So I would say that I kind of have an established style. I think every artist kind of has their little shortcuts that they do. But as far as like a fully established style, I'm going to find a better reference photo. Maybe one that's a little bit closer, just a little bit clearer here. Oh, that's a clip. There we go. That one's got a great smile too. There we go. And it looks like she always wears headphones, so we're going to make sure that we give Zantana some headphones here. I hope you have a great night too, Hazer Fox. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know time zones are rough. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing fantastic and you sleep well, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week as well. But going back to that question about my art style, I think in the last 2 years my art style's changed. I have my little shortcuts and stuff that I do, but I'm always constantly growing and learning. And the way that I kind of do things, exactly, JJ, exactly. The way that I kind of do things is I look at art that I like. Like I've told you guys, if you go to my Instagram right now, you'll see my submission for Merca Andolfo's Draw This in Your Style challenge. And I love her art style. I love her cartoony art. I love her, her more like rigid, more traditional comic book art and stuff. Love the way she draws people. And I take those influences and I like literally I just go on Pinterest and I like throw a bunch of stuff together and I find things that I like and I kind of hodgepodge it together. I think if I really had to say what styles I kind of gravitate to, I have a blend of kind of anime and American comic. I kind of try to blend those together to to make my style. Um, let's see. Looks like, and again, I'm not being too precious with this sketch right now because I'm trying to stay loose, you know. We'll go in and we'll add detail later. I just want to get the base idea down right now. And I want to make sure I get like general proportion. Okay, JJ. Well, thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for all the wonderful, amazing work that you do for this channel. Thank you for getting the Minecraft bingo stuff sorted so we can jumpstart the server. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Can't wait to meet you in person one day, my friend. I really can't. You've been with me since the beginning, and I don't think we've had a stream where JJ, like maybe 1 or 2 streams where JJ hasn't been here, guys. JJ's amazing, deserves all the love, and just is absolutely just a fantastic human being. All right, we got, let's see, what's her hair doing? I kind of like this one photo. She's got her hair kind of across her face here. She's got long hair. Oh, you're too sweet to me, JJ. You're too good to me. You are. Let's go to another reference photo here real quick. Let's see if I can find a good reference photo. All the love, all the love. Oh, here we go. This one's good. Can see, can kind of see, okay, so this one, she's got it pulled through her headphone a little bit. So the split kind of comes more, she's got like a nice little hairline right here. So she's got some hair kind of pulling down this way. And then this, it's kind of going over the bangs here. Oh, oh. Hopefully happy tears. Hopefully happy tears. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So she's got kind of long, wavier hair. I want to try to really capture Zentana's essence here. We got like a neck in here. Very happy. Chibis are cute. Chibis are really cute. You want to know why? Because they're just simple little cartoon characters. She's got long hair here. Kind of wavy. And the other thing that we need to do is, so we got a really large drawing right now. So I want to Control T on my keyboard, or Command T on your keyboard if you're using a Mac, I believe. I want to make sure that I have room for a big old heart. I want to put a heart in here. You know what? She's going to be like hugging the heart. I think that'll be cute. So we got, and then we got more hair kind of coming out here. She's got long hair. Got like a little shirt. Maybe the heart's kind of coming like this. There we go. Something kind of like that. This is Zantana. So we're drawing an emote for our friend Zantana. So she made affiliate a few weeks back, and I promised to make her an emote to celebrate. And so I'm going to make her a heart emote that she can use on her streams. I've done this for a few friends of mine. Our good friends Play Me Out over at well, Play Me Out, that's their channel. I made one of their emotes, their hype emote, I believe is what it was. arm here. We're trying to make this super cutesy. That hand might be a little too big for this. Whoops. There we go. By the way, sorry if I'm slow to respond to your questions, guys. I do keep my head down a little bit when I'm doing art. But I try to make sure I look up at chat as often as I can. Whoops. All the hearts, all the cute. All the cute. Holding this heart up. Try to make that nice and round. We'll make the heart nice and reflected too. Simple shapes, simple shapes. Oh yeah, Shogun's got the hype emote right there for Play Me Out. Love Play Me Out. They're so cool. Can't wait for them to start streaming again. I know they've been off doing their thing. They've had work and stuff. So I am so excited to hopefully be able to tune into some of their streams once they are all back. There we go. We got some nice. Okay, that's kind of a good rough sketch. Like I said. Well, that is wonderful, Madison. You know why? Because I always encourage everyone out there to make art while we're doing art. You guys should be making art right now, hopefully. You know, I encourage you guys, if you have the time, if you have the inclination, you guys should totally make art along with me. I love it. What better time? Oh, you're trying to crochet. Well, that's making art. So you are doing a perfect thing. You perfectly. Oh, they've come on a few times, Shargan? Nice. Oh, that is art. That is a form of art. Hey, yeah, Juke Lock. Oh my gosh, yes. Yay, I love it. Art friends. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm going to start up something in the chat real quick too. Oh yeah? That would be awesome. I'm going to start up a game of basketball for you guys. Hopefully you guys can join quick. I might have to disconnect and do it again. Basketball's a fun game for the chat to play. All right, I've got these on 2 separate layers, apparently. You're not much of a drawer. I'm more of a builder. So if you have any ideas, oh my gosh, yes. You know what we've been talking about? One of the things that we have been talking about you know, and maybe if we get to partner, one of the things we want to do is start our own Minecraft server that subscribers can be on, and we'd call it Imaginary Friendland, and it'd be a giant amusement park. Like, we want people to build a giant amusement park. I think let me see if I can restart the game. And my headphones are freaking out. Okay, I should have increased the timer now. So if you guys type !basketball in the chat, and then you either join red or blue. So there should be 60 seconds on the timer, so you guys can join now. But go ahead and somebody hit exclamation point basketball for me. There you go, Sharagan. Let's see if it'll, or do I have to start the game? I might have to start the game. Here, I'll let me do it. I think it has to be myself or a mod. Okay, so you have 60 seconds. Join blue, join red. Jump on in there. And remember, all you got, if you want an avatar up there, all you gotta do is well, you gotta subscribe. But that's the thing. You don't have to. No pressure is the thing. No pressure whatsoever. I just thought that would be a fun thing for subscribers if they wanted it, you know? All right, I am going to lower the opacity on my sketch here. Come back down to my sketching brush, and we're going to do another pass over on this. Hey, all right. No, I think it should be, it looks like your names are up there. It shouldn't be a 1v1 thing. If it tries to do that... Huh. Alright, let me disconnect and try it again. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's a one-on-one thing, so I'm not sure why it did that. Maybe it just glitched. Well, anyway, here, how about this instead? Hey, JBay20! Thank you so much for following. Good to have you here. Here, let me connect. Instead of that, why don't we have you guys do a boss battle instead? Hi, Hyperion. There we go. Now you guys have 60 seconds to choose what character you want to be, so that way you can fight this boss. Now, this one I know everybody can do. The basketball, I'm not sure why it glitched out there, but yeah, this one I know everyone can do. I'm doing fantastically. Hyperion, how are you doing today? All right, let's start getting a little more detailed this time around. All right. Whoops. Make sure we actually can see our brush here. Our little sketch brush. There we go. Yay, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, look, everybody's popping up. Or you should have just popped up. There you guys go. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear that you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's do a more refined sketch right now while you guys are battling that boss. For some channel points. We'll give Zantana a little nose, too. Sometimes I do chibis with noses, sometimes I don't. It just really depends on the day, you know? We're going to see if we can do a couple different emotes today, because I need to design a lurk emote for myself as well. I don't have one. And I should. I think that's another emote everybody needs, is a lurk emote, you know? And I don't think I have a lurk emote. But, you know. We'll get one. I have a couple of emote slots unlocked. That's what I was trying to say. And hopefully we'll get some more so you guys can have even more emotes up there. We'll have the hair cover. No, we won't have the hair cover this side, because if we do that, it wouldn't make sense because it's in the headphones. Ha-ha. That's why I love sketching, because you get to figure it out, right? You get to make it all make sense in your brain. And then we'll do the line art real quick, and then we'll do a painting and stuff. We're going to move fast, because I feel like, again, with chibis and emotes and stuff, I have found that if I really am, if I take too much time with it, it loses that cute factor, because I start to overthink it, you know? And that's something you don't want to do with a like a chibi. You don't want to overthink it too much. What if you don't have a brain? Do I not have a brain? But I thought I did. Do I not have a brain, Benson? Nope, I just had a thought. There it is. I'm back. I knew it was there somewhere. It took me a minute, but I had a thought. Sorry, silly jokes. I'm all about silly jokes. Little things to make us laugh, make the day better, you know? Why not? Why not laugh at silly jokes, right? Why not? Just enjoy. Enjoy the silliness. Enjoy the fun of life. Don't take it too seriously sometimes, you know? Like, yeah, we all have those moments where we have to be serious. Well, you have a wonderful brain. Everyone has a wonderful brain. There, we got the headphone figured out. Let's go ahead and reset our canvas view here. There we go. Maybe we add a few little details in here. You live like... Oh, is that why I'm so jelly of all of you? Because you're jellyfish? Another silly joke, I know. Go. Let's make some more here. So actually, let's go. There we go. Let's get that figured out, because her hair is coming out of the headphone here. Try to avoid some tangents. Don't worry, I have all my I'm sure Gray can tell you all of the times that I've had like just no common sense. So you're in good company. Gray likes to tell me so here the true story from the other day, right? Gray and I were in the car. I don't even remember where we're going. I think we were going to Goodwill or something to drop something off, right? And for some reason, my brain does what it always does, and it goes to Futurama, because I love the show Futurama. And I just started like humming the theme song to Futurama. You know, ding, 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 ding. You know, and Gray just goes, "There is a room. There is a room in my brain apparently that is just dark." With a chair in it and a TV, like an old TV, like an old, you know, like big, chunky, small TV set on a little stand, right? That's just constantly playing Futurama. Because I can quote almost that entire show, like, by heart. I don't know if that's good or not. And Gray goes, and sometimes, and I don't know why, but sometimes your brain just walks past, like the people that control your brain just walk past that room, and and a Futurama quote or something spews out of you. You made an awesome outfit in Minecraft? That sounds amazing. My Minecraft guy is made by a community member, actually. Control Animate Yesa, one of our mods, made my character's outfit and look, because I don't know how to do that, because I am not great with computers. You're a fan of the Futurama room? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is amazing. I love my mods. I love my community. You guys are amazing. I love you for just being here. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Let's actually have this hair come out over here some too. There we go. It's gonna do that anime thing where it doesn't actually like show through the glasses. There we go. We got the motion here that we want, and then we'll actually take out this line here. Go ahead and fix the glasses. There we go. We got a little cute little nose here. We got... Why don't let's go old school anime too and give like one of these little like bumps. I don't think I've ever successfully been able to add one of these to a drawing, and I'm glad. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. Oop, that mouth kind of looks creepy now. We'll fill in those details. Nice. Hey, AFP. How you doing? Oh, artistic. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a cool mansion. I'd visit. I'd come chill, you know, if they'd let me. I wouldn't want to impose, of course. But if I got invited, I would definitely go chill. I would definitely go chill. Ooh, yummy. What you having? I said yummy before I even knew what food it was. Like, I'm probably going to like it. Got like a nice t-shirt. Let's just have, you know what? We're going to have the hair come all the way down over this arm. Ooh, hey, not bad. Frozen pizza's not bad. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely wonderful. if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to see pictures of it in the Discord. Um, I always love to see what the community creates. There we go. Let's kind of figure out some of the detail of this hair here. I'm gonna go out a little bit further. We got an arm. We got our nice big hand here. I like chibis with big hands, you know? I think it works for the style. There we go, and then we'll... And again, I'm trying not to be too precious with this, you know. Because this is just the sketch. I'm gonna refine it, you know. Ooh, jalapeno. I love me some jalapeno. I love spicy food. Honestly, I'm glad you guys think she's cute. Yeah, I hope Santana's gonna like her. Because this is for her channel. So I hope, you know, my hope is that she's going to love it. There we go. All right. I think we got a nice refined base sketch here. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Yo, definitely send me pictures. Gray loves bees. Gray thinks bees are the freaking cutest, and they are really cute. I sent them a TikTok the other day. So sometimes, not all the time, I'm not on TikTok that much, but occasionally I scroll through TikTok, and I found one, and it's this like giant like toy bee. Not even toy. It's like I think it was like it's like a handmade plushie basically, but it's like Link, look at this distinguished gentleman, and it's super cute. And then it shows the back, and it just has these big booty cheeks. It just like floored me, and and then I sent it to Gray, and all I heard was just like cackling from the other. And Gray doesn't laugh that much, like audibly. Like Gray's kind of an internal laugh. Like they love funny stuff, but like you know, Mary Shields. Yes, AFP spicy food is delicious. I love spicy food. But I also suffer from acid reflux because I have a very minor case of sleep apnea. Not enough that I have to have a machine or anything. I'm very low on the sleep apnea scale, but it's very minor. I would love that. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. That'd be so cute. That'd be so cute, Hyperion. I still drink coffee and stuff, and they have me on. My stuff causes me to have acid reflux as well, and they put me on omeprazole, which is something that you can actually get over the counter. It's not like a, you know, it's something that they easily like give. Mine's just prescribed for me, and actually I found out that my parents both take omeprazole too, and it helps them, and they seem to have it helps. I'm not saying it's cure all, and I'm definitely not pushing anything. I do not push any things like that. I'm not, I think my view on meds are, if you need them and you're comfortable taking them, I'm open about the fact that I take meds. I take meds for anxiety and depression, and my omeprazole for my acid reflux. And I'm very open about it because I think there is a stigma on medication, and I never want anybody to feel bad for taking meds. Okay? Never. But I also will never push meds on anybody too. That is a personal choice that you guys make for yourselves, I'm just here to be like, hey, I take them, I take them, and it's a choice that I made. And yeah, that's kind of Sorry, I always kind of feel weird when I approach the topic of medication because it is such a personal thing, you know? And I just don't want anybody to ever feel like pressured by any means. Because that would, yeah, it would just, I don't want that. That wouldn't be good, you know? I never want you guys to feel pressured about anything when you're here. I just want you here to be here to have a good time, you know, and to be relaxed and stuff. So, yeah. All right, I think I have my sketch done. I think we're gonna line art it real quick, and then we're gonna color. We're gonna paint it. All right, so I'm going to switch brushes now. So I have a sketch brush, and then I have a line art brush that I like. And the line art brush that I like is, well, thank you, Mary Shields. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys think so. I'm glad that you guys are here. And like I've said all weekend, you know, and I'll continue to say for as long as I stream, which is hopefully for a very, 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 very long time. You guys are amazing. I want you to feel comfortable here, and we're all about wholesomeness and love here. So, and spreading the good. All right, so as I was saying, sorry, I have two different brushes. I'm using Photoshop right now, but you can do this. I mean, anything that I'm doing can pretty much be done in like any drawing program. I've used Fire Alpaca. I've used Sai. I used Paint Tool Sai for a long time. Growlcore, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Growl raid. Let's get a shout out for Growlcore real quick. Oh my gosh. Hey, you were playing RimWorld. Nice. Hey, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. It's so good to have you here today. Welcome. So excited to see you all. Oh, it's a great day. Welcome. Did you guys have fun playing RimWorld? I hope so. I really want to play, actually. And I can't wait to do it. That one's coming up in our rotation. Aw. Well, we're happy to have you here, Mary. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. Yay, that means that I'm doing my job right. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. I haven't used Manga Studio 5. Oh yeah? Oh, nice. Nice, Growlcore. Is it good? Is Manga Studio 5 good? I've not really had a chance to use any of the manga studios. All right, let's zoom in here and let's start line arting. Too big. There we go. Oops, wrong layer. And get my opacity and flow. No, I totally get that. It took me forever to learn. I am. So right now, sorry, so that I don't lose my spot. The only reason that I'm using Photoshop, and it took me forever to learn how to draw in Photoshop, is because I use Premiere for my editing and stuff like that. And so we have the full Adobe suite because of that, really. Because Gray uses Lightroom for their photography and things like that. And so, you know, we're lucky enough that we can, our stuff, we can afford it. But I mean, there's so many subscription based things out there now that are just totally worth it. That I would never you have to have this, you know. And I'm glad, you know, there's a lot of things that Photoshop allows me to do, but you know, it's not a free program, and that's hard. Nice. Yeah. Gray loves Clip Studio. I've heard nothing but good things about Clip Studio too. And Jukalok, as far as the cat camera, yes. So I sent. Right now we're using a webcam. Sorry, again, my brain got a little. It's been a long day. Normally I use a Canon 7D Mark III or Mark II to stream with it, because it's my stream. I got it from the studio that I used to work for. I traded some editing time for it, so that they wouldn't have to basically pay me for the editing time, because it's a great camera, and then I use it for other things as well. But unfortunately, it stopped working a few weeks ago, and so I sent it off to Canon, and I'm just waiting for it to come back, like for them to tell me, hey, we can fix it, it'll be this much, and then all that good stuff. And so for the interim, I'm using a webcam. Once we get it back from Canon, and we figure out what's going on there, then I will put the webcam as a cat cam. So yeah. You use Blender for editing. It does a lot of stuff. You're right. I've been hearing a lot of good things about, as far as for editing and stuff, that DaVinci Resolve. Good afternoon, Graveyard. Good afternoon. There's a free version of DaVinci Resolve that you can get. You can also get the paid version. But unlike Adobe and stuff, it's not subscription-based. You buy it one time. I use Resolve for all my color grading now that I have a better camera than what I used to be using. And I can do more with my color grading and stuff. And oh my gosh, I've been playing around with the editing stuff, and I'm like, maybe tempted. I don't know. I do use Premiere for all my editing right now, just because it is the industry standard, and because it is one of the things I'm most comfortable with. But I'm totally open to new softwares and stuff. It's not. I always tell everybody it's not the end all be all. Just like I'm not the end all be all of art. Sorry, got to turn the music down in my headphones just a little bit. Of course, Graveyard, of course. As I try to get a little more comfy while I draw. We are drawing an emote for our wonderful friend Zantana. I can zoom out for you real quick. We're doing the line art right now, but we're drawing a heart emote for her because she got her affiliate, and I wanted to say congratulations by drawing an emote. So we're doing the line art right now before we jump into the painting and stuff. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I think she's coming out really cute. I can't wait to start painting this one. But yeah, I'm not the end all be all when it comes to art either. I will gladly tell you guys what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. But I am constantly learning, and I'm constantly evolving. My style's constantly shifting as well. And I will never tell you that the way that you do art is wrong. I will tell you what I do if you guys ask. And then, yeah. And I can explain it, and I can totally tell you why I do it this way. And hey, if somebody has a better way to do something, I'm okay with that, Art is so subjective, and never let anybody tell you that your art is wrong. I may not like every bit of art that I see, but I don't ever tell somebody that their art is wrong, because it's not. It might not hit me the right way. It might not. Hey, thank you for following, Graveyard. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Welcome to the community. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, 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 welcome. Exactly, Jukalak. Exactly. There is no right or wrong. There's just art that you may not gravitate to, or art that you super gravitate to, you know? It's like I was saying with movies yesterday. Like I will never say that a movie is, you know, like it I might have movies that I don't like, you know, but I'll never like bash a movie. I have movies that I'm like, you know what? Those make my head hurt because you know, as a filmmaker, I'm like, there's some things that needed to be done there, and it could have, you know, but I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm starting to ramble. I'm sorry. Oh, well, thank you, Graveyard. I appreciate that. Wait, why did? Oh, because I have stream avatars on. I was like, why did it say that I said that? In chat. That's like because of stream avatars. Well, I'm glad. And you know what? We encourage everyone here while we're doing our art and stuff. You guys should totally do your art. What better time than while you're watching somebody do art? Exactly. Exactly? Zapply? Bapply? Blib dib 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 dapply? Exactly. You can't blend? Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. Let's add that nose in there. Here we go. And then I'm gonna change this to be right here. Does that shorten that eye too much? No, I don't think so. We'll have the glasses just kind of bump up right against the edge of the headphones here. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, that'll be cute. Aw. Hey, that's okay. I like it. That's okay. Hey, the fact is you did art. You know, you sketched. You sketched. That's the important part, is that you sketched. You know, you did art. That's amazing. You know? I love it when you guys do art, whatever kind of art you're working on. I love it. Or if you're just chilling with us, I love that too. You don't have to. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, absolutely, Graveyard. I love watching other people. I watch speed art, like speed drawings and stuff all the time on YouTube. I do. And then I watch Gray when they do art. And AFP, absolutely. I know that feeling. I totally get that. But I'm glad you sent it. I'm glad you sent it. That's amazing. And congratulations on doing that too. Hey, sometimes a floating head is all you need. You know, that's a whole thing. Sketching cursed things. Oh my. You know, there's a whole interview technique in filmmaking called the floating head. So, you know, or the talking head, as some also refer to it as. So yeah, it's not a bad thing to draw at all. Oh, stretch. Oh, roll the neck. Oh, there we go. Get nice and loose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't actually drawn a skull in a long time. Last time, I don't actually remember the last time. You know what? Hold on. I drew a skull. There we go. I've drawn a skull. It's been so long since I've drawn a skull, but I've just done it. I had to do it. I had to stop and draw a skull because I'm like, I don't remember the last time I did that. And sometimes, you know what, you just have to stop and do it. Okay, Benson. Hey, have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you so much for being here. We'll see you next time, okay? Thank you. Love the minimalism take on it. Nice, yeah. I just was like, I have to do one really quick, you know? And that's okay, so that's pausing actually drawing for a second because my hand is finally feeling a little more warmed up. Hubba. That goes to you, Tiki Tacky. Oh, I lost what I was gonna say. Oh no. Oh, that okay. I remember now. Okay, so the thing is, I was gonna say, you talk about the minimalism of it. I love to tell everyone in chat, especially when they say they can't draw. You totally can. You could post them there, or we have the picture posting palooza that you could do them into. Whichever one you want to. I will find them. Just tag me in it so that I remember to go back and look too. Because I don't have Discord pulled up right now. But you know, I've had so many people come in and be like, well, I can't draw. And I'm like, you totally can. Maybe you can't draw the way you want to yet, but that's takes practice. But you can totally draw. And I love breaking down everything that I do as, you know, and explaining how you can do it. Like, literally, all I've done so far is I've drawn a circle. I've drawn basically another oval here. These are just squares with rounded edges. Circle, you know, and I'm just piecing, like, you can easily circle, you know, another circle, you know, and it's drawing lightly so you can go back and erase, and, you know, a bunch of jagged little lines, right? And you've got somebody, yeah, literally all you have to do when it comes to drawing things is break it down to the simple shapes, and you can do it. It may take time, but you can do it. And I you know, if you ever feel like you can't draw, I promise you can. I promise you can. You know, you may only be able to draw stick figures right now, but you can probably draw some of the best stick figures ever. And that's a starting place, you know? And that's wonderful. All it takes is just a little time and practice, and you will get there. And going through, again, I also encourage everybody, go to Pinterest, go to Instagram, go to your favorite photo site, and just start saving all the things that you like, the art that you dig, the stuff that you enjoy, and then start trying to draw that. Break it down to its simplest shapes. You know, I want to draw like, okay, so we like to draw really cool, like, ladies on this channel, right? I'm gonna start a new layer real quick, and let's do this real quick. We're gonna take a small detour. Let's think about this. Let's in our free space here, and I'm not even gonna go to my sketching brush. Oh, thank you, Graveyard. That's my goal, is to make you feel comforted and inspired, and we're all about being wholesome here, and you know, spreading the love and respecting each other. And I'm so glad that you're getting that feeling. That means I'm doing it right. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. There's so much negativity out in the world, and I want to be a source of positivity. You know, I want to send the positive out there and be that space for everybody. So let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Okay, we're small detour from what we're doing. Let's just draw a lady real quick. That sounds adorable, AFP. That sounds adorable. So let's think about it. Let's draw a person, right? Let's just do, okay, so we got what? We got a circle for the head, right? People's heads, they range. Ovals, circles, maybe. You know, some people have a little bit more square of a head. That's totally fine. Let's just do this, right? And then let's think. Okay, we got what? Think about it as a skeleton. Think about it as, you know, you got your shoulders, right? You got your hips. You've got a whole line in the middle here. You got your arms. You know what? Let's do an arm going up here, like we're waving. That's 2 arms. Maybe a little circle for where your elbow is. You know, we got this one coming out, same thing. You know, and we got, like, let's just do like a little squirt oval right here. Let's do like a little kind of triangle here. And let's see, our fingies. Let's just do lines for fingies. You know? There, you got that. Oh, can't forget the neck. And then let's do some little leggies here. Let's write some leggies. And again, same thing as with the arms. We got knees. And then for the feet, let's just do little triangles for now. Little triangles, right? Easy peasy. It's a little stick figure, right? Okay, we'll zoom out just a little bit. We got our little stick figure, right? Okay, now let's start filling them in. So think about your arms. What are your arms? Your arms are just little tubes. They're little ovals, you know? They kind of narrow maybe at where your wrist is. They get maybe a little thicker in the middle and they narrow again. Same thing for your biceps. They're just little tubes, you know? Maybe do another circle here for your shoulder. This one, you know, you maybe not see as much, so you just do another like tube here. Another like little tube. This one narrows again at the wrist. Gets thicker, kind of narrows back where it connects. Think about where your connections are. Easy peasy. We got another little tube for the neck, you know? And then let's think about bodies. Let's think about our bodies, you know? What are our bodies? But, you know, we got like a chest here. My proportions aren't great right now, so I'll probably adjust my proportions. But, you know, we got like... We're drawing a lady, so we'll try to match where the shoulders are, then the hips maybe. You know, maybe we bring it in a little bit. You know, they say the hourglass. We are all just tubes at the end of the day, absolutely. And you know what? Again, I kind of messed up on my proportions because we're doing this super quick, but that's okay. So, you know, and it's easy to fix. You know, you just add more tubes. You know, we put like where they meet, and then we do another little tube here. You know, another tube here, little oval tube. And then we have our triangles. Now instead, let's just fill out those triangles a little bit more, you know? And you don't have to be precious about it, you know? You don't have to draw lightly so that way, hey, Lugarius, draw lightly so that way you don't have to be, you can erase later, you know? You don't dig, draw light, you know? If you're doing it digitally, they have ways to do that. You can mess with your opacity when you're doing your brush strokes and stuff, your flow and everything. So there we go. We got like our hips out here. We got like already you can tell exactly what this is. And all we've done is draw shapes. All we've done is draw shapes, and you can already tell what this is. Like this is a person, you know? You can tell. And you just keep going over that. Keep layering on top of it. Next, let's say, hey, you know what? I want this person, like, draw yourself a little arrow. I want this person to be looking this way. So you draw a little line right here, right? And you draw another little line right here, maybe. You know, and this part where it intersects right here, maybe that's where your nose is going to be. And then you think, okay, you know, there's some little things that you can figure out. You know, I'm gonna draw an ear over here. Generally, if you look at yourself in the mirror, oh no, oh Lugarius, that's rough. Oh no, I hope you and them are okay. I hope you guys are okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that they got fired. Hopefully it wasn't over nothing. Like, you know, I hope that, you know, it was something that was... Well, I don't know how to say that. It sucks to get fired. It really does. I've been fired before. It sucks. You know? And it Hey, that's okay. That's one of the things that makes us all beautiful, Mary Shields. We all come in different shapes, sizes, forms, you know? And as long as you feel healthy and happy, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. You know, I talk about my fitness journey a lot when I'm live because I'm trying to get back into where I feel healthy. I don't consider it getting into shape. You know, last year I gained weight. I did. I think a lot of us did. And that's totally okay. We have been going through and are still going through, you know, Oh no, I hope everyone's okay. Oh, that's gonna be awkward, Lugarius. Yeah. I hope everything's okay, Mary, with your neighbor. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't see it as a getting fit or anything like that. Do I feel healthy? You know, and right now I don't feel healthy, or I don't feel as good as I know I can because I gained weight, and that's okay. Like I said, that's part of life. We all gain weight, we all lose weight here and there. It's totally okay. So when I talk about getting healthy, I just mean I'm getting to a place where I feel good, you know? That doesn't mean that I have to be Dorito, Chris Evans, Captain America. Bah. I don't want to be that. I don't. I just want to be like, yeah, I put on a shirt and I feel good, And if you're there already, amazing. Keep it up. If you're not, there's always a chance for you to get there. Okay? So, I believe in you and know that, you've got somebody who's in the same boat. And it's okay. We're all human and we all change. I hope so too. Yeah, Hyperion. I've been in that boat before too. I totally have been in that boat. And Lugarius, I hope that they I hope that they are able to do that. I hope that they're able to reconcile. Because it's never something you want to do. I've been there before, and I've been on both sides of it. I mean, there was definitely a time where I wanted the Dorito body. There definitely was. But that was before I kind of figured out that if given the chance, honestly, okay, if given the choice, like if I could instantly look like whoever I wanted, like if I were given the choice to look between these two people, if I were given the choice, like I could just magically, like a genie was in front of me and they were like, oh, I can make you look like either one of these people. Which one would you choose? Chris Evans or Gal Gadot? I'm gonna look like Gal Gadot. Oh my God. I'm gonna be Wonder Woman, okay? Mainly, I like Wonder Woman more. Wonder Woman's a bamf. But I would gladly look like Wonder Woman. If given the choice. So I hope our little like side drawing exercise, kind of, I know it was a little tangent from what we're working on now, what our actual drawing is, but I hope that helped. If you guys ever feel bad about drawing or anything, or like you don't know where to start, you totally do. And I hope that helps. Just remember that, and go find references. Go find what you love. Put it in a folder. Come back to it. Reference. I do it all the time. It's totally okay. I draw pictures. Elizabeth Olsen. Oh, also good choice. Also good choice. Again, when it comes down to it, as long as you feel healthy, like Heisenberg. Oh man, you're okay, Lugarius. You're okay. I was just saying, I hope they can reconcile. I hope it's awkward, and I hope it. No, I totally. And that's okay, Graveyard. I totally get it, Hyperion. No, and that's okay, Graveyard. That is totally okay. Everyone has their journey. Everyone has their way that they do things. And there are. I don't know much about that. Same, AFP. I don't know much about that. Thank you for sharing that with me, though. Thank you for feeling comfortable enough to tell me that about yourself, because I know that can be hard for people. But and I'm not gonna claim to be an expert on that, 'cause I'm not. But maybe there is something that you can do, and And if not, that's okay too. You know, all that matters is that you do what you feel is right and you take care of yourself, you know? Because at the end of the day, the only person that you should ever like compare yourself to is you, you know? I take every day and I try to be better than I was the day before. I try to be a better person than I was the day before. And I've done bad things in my life. I'm definitely not perfect. I have made mistakes. I've done stupid things before, you know? I was a dumb kid at times. I'm still a dumb kid sometimes, you know? But I think that's part of being human is growing and learning, you know? And I would rather spend every day trying to be better than I was the day before than stagnate where I am now, you know? That's for me, you know? And I encourage others to always, you know, whatever it is that you're doing, just try to be the best you that you can be. And that's all that matters, you know? Because at the end of the day, you're the one that you should compare yourself to, not anyone else. And just know that you're loved and supported the entire way, okay? Okay, Lugarius, stay safe on your way home, okay? And maybe, I love the support, but if you're going to get in trouble for watching while you're at work, maybe don't. It's okay. Life comes first. Exactly. I mean, I love that I still feel like a kid. I'm getting so distracted. I need to keep working. Hey, thank you for contributing to the 12-hour art stream. I'm getting so distracted because I just love talking to you guys. And art streams, I can focus a little bit more on you guys than the game that I'm playing. And so I get like super distracted sometimes. I'm like, oh no, I've got to do this thing that I've told myself I was gonna do. Let's get our neck in here. There we go. We got like a t-shirt thing going on. Oops, got a random line there. There we go. Distracting chat is just truth, but that's okay. Got the edge of the heart here, kind of coming up this way. There we go. We got our hair coming in here. You know, I've actually been thinking about that a lot lately. One of the things about, like I've said before, I lost my job back in, oh, I'm still drawing on a new layer. Oops. Well, I can combine those two. I lost my job back in May, because I got laid off because the studio I was working for, that side of things closed. Like, the business is still going, but the studio side of things closed, sadly. It made sense. Like, there's no hard feelings about it or anything like that. But because of that, I lost my health insurance. It's one of the first times I'd ever had really good health insurance. And, you know, that's just a thing, you know. But, like, I've thought about it more and more. Like, you saying that reminded me, like, I've been thinking more and more, like, I might need to get tested for ADHD, because I really do find myself, like, I do find that, like, you know, I've researched and been like, oh, you know, some of that actually makes sense with me and the way that I operate, you know? And, you know, it's just a thing, you know, as far as, like, but, like, I'm like, you know, I wish I still had my healthcare, because, you know, that'd be nice, because it wouldn't be as expensive, because it's expensive to get tested for that. I had no idea, you know. But yeah, and thank you guys. Yeah, no, it's okay, you know. We're doing okay, Gray and I. I'm not worried about it. I'll find a job, you know. And in the meantime, it gives me more time to stream and be with you guys, and hang out and have fun, You know, I'm not gonna worry too much about. You know, I'll find a job and I'll get where I want to be. Um, I am not worried about it at all. Um, so, but thank you. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate you guys saying that. It you know, it all goes into that, like, we care for each other on this stream. That's the point, you know, like, it's part of what we do is we care for each other, and we you know, we spread the love, right? And when one of us is down, the others come and we kind of help pick them back up if we can, you know. There we go. Have I been the cure all along? No, I am not. It's because I absorb everybody else's ADD. Oh, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Mary, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I'm not worried about it. I'm okay. You know, I had some stuff in savings. I'm on unemployment right now, which is weird. That's been a whole new journey. It's a first for me, unemployment. But, you know, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. And, you know, we've got rent for a couple months. You know, I'm good. Yes, every Tuesday. Every Tuesday we do art here on the channel. Mainly because it's a nice chill day, you know. As long as life doesn't, you know, kind of come in and be like, hey, guess what? You need to do something. Art every Tuesday. Sometimes we do art during the weekend too. Depends. Like if we're in between games. Like you guys. So 3 colors I can recommend for a bracelet. Let's see. Let me look at my so I have 3 colors that I use for my avatar. I use a like a nice like desaturated blue, a desaturated green, and then red, or black. You know, I use a few colors for my avatar. So the way that our schedule works, AFP, is Saturdays and Sundays are a game that we can do integration with. Right now we're doing Subnautica, and you know, we've had the trouble this week of with the integration, making sure it doesn't break the game. And thank you, Volgedev, for the hydrate. Oh, I hope you get into uni. That'd be amazing. Oh, I totally get it. I totally get it. Well, it's my first playthrough. So I completely understand that. But yeah, we do a community game. We did Stardew Valley. We did Slime Rancher. We're doing Subnautica right now, but we find a way that we can integrate the community into it where you guys can like use your channel points to mess with me or give me items and stuff. Of course, Mary, of course. Yeah, we did Stardew Valley for a few weeks. We do Minecraft a lot. You know, we'll play Minecraft Bingo usually on Sundays. You know, or we might just play modded Minecraft at times. I'm thinking RimWorld. But that's usually Saturday and Sunday. And then Monday is a story game. So if you guys were here yesterday, you know we're working through Resident Evil 8 because I am so excited to play that. Before that, we did Alien Isolation, which was so much fun. Won't always be a spooky game, but sometimes. Yeah, and then Tuesdays is art. So that's kind of our schedule as you know, and it's all fluid. Sometimes we may switch it up, sometimes not. I enjoyed Stardew Valley. I don't think it was a game that I think I got the most out of when I was streaming it. But I have played it off stream and I really enjoy it. It's a game that I found like it's a really relaxing game. I think as far as streaming it, I think it got a little too chaotic and I wasn't able to progress in the manner that I wanted to. Which is okay. You know, it was my first playthrough of it. Totally didn't know what to expect. And I also felt like it didn't keep the energy up. Like I found myself like, I'm way too relaxed right now. You know, my energy was just like, so if you want to get a good game to like just chill and relax to, Stardew is definitely, I would recommend. Kind of in the same vein as like Animal Crossing to me, you know. It's just got that like nice, it's peaceful, you know, not a lot of like super huge like deadlines and objectives that you have to get done right then, you know, to complete a mission or something like that. So yeah, that would be, of course. And I played it on the PC. I don't know about the PS4 version, but I played it on the PC, so I can recommend it for that. I don't know about the PS4. I'm sure it's fine on that though. Into Graveyard Keeper? That sounds kind of fun. I've never heard of that game. What kind of game is Graveyard Keeper? There we go. PS4 version's great. Nice. There we go. Another great thing about having such a wonderful community. Oh, that does sound fun. I do like that idea. I do like the idea of keeping a graveyard. I am into spooky things. Oh, zoomed in a little too far, but I just needed to add one quick connection line. And yeah. I think I want to change up this hair, actually. I think I'm just going to actually let it go there and just do the heart. I think it just gets a little too messy if I don't do it that way. There we go. I think she's looking super cute. Oh my gosh. Now we're going to go into the painting process and see her come to life. Oh yeah. I've not played BioShock 1 or 2. I've played Infinite because I was like, oh yeah, you know, I can just jump in whenever. But I loved Infinite and I would love to go back and play those. I was thinking about playing those for YouTube actually. It's a great place for games. Nice. Oh yeah. And if you guys have suggestions for games as well, because I'm a forgetful person. I'm very forgetful. So that's why I have a channel in the Discord that is all about game suggestions so that I don't miss them, you know. But I'm always up for game recommendations. And if I don't play them on stream, I may play them on YouTube. You know, it just depends. But I'm always up for them. So hey, there's nothing wrong with phone. I play phone games. I play a phone game that is so ridiculously simple. It's literally just tapping one button. Well, I mean, it's a couple buttons, but you know, that's it. It's literally like, it's Egg Inc. I play that like every day because it's like, yeah, why not? Yes, I would love to. So, the reason I haven't actually yet, but I would love to play Bloodborne on stream. Yes, is the short answer. But the reason I haven't is because we use our PS4 for our like you know, YouTube and our streaming and Netflix and all that. And it's out in the living room, and I don't want to like have to transfer it back and forth all the time from the PC setup. That's why I would love a PC port of Bloodborne. That'd be so amazing. There's always rumors, but I would happily play that on stream. Like, yes, we would play that a lot, because I love it. I'm actually thinking about nice. I haven't heard of Dragonville, but that sounds fun. I like dragons. But yeah, so yeah, there's I've actually been thinking of getting the Dark Souls games to play those on stream as like our story game in the future, because I've not played them before, and it's the closest thing to Bloodborne I can get on you know, since they don't have it for PC yet. Okay, I gotta start painting now. All right, let me get my folder set up. I'm gonna come this way real quick. Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? It'd be an absolute joy. It would be an absolute joy if they did that. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but fingers crossed they do, you know? Why are you so loose? Why? Vegeta, take care of this, please. Vegeta? Vegeta. Vegeta. Yes, I have totally done that before, Madison. I have totally done that before. Yes. That is oh, there you go. I have a skin tone that I use like as a base. Yeah, that should be good. All right, and then I use a different brush for my skin tones. I use Kyle's Paintbox Bristle 01. Shrink it down a little bit. That's no, I do that all the time. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, and that's a thing, you know, people, it's like writing, you know, they say write what you know. Draw what you know yourself. That's why they actually they've done studies that are like, you know, it's easier for people who identify as like male, to typically it's easier for them to draw the male form because it's what they're most familiar with, and vice versa. It's and I mean like more accurately. Oh yes, please, that would be amazing. I can't wait to look at it after the stream. You know, and I say that more like it's typically easier for them to do that. Like that's the study they found, and vice versa with the with folks who identify as female, the female form, because it's what you look at every day. Like, and there's way more science involved. I'm like really simplifying it. I was listening to some creepypastas like last night, some cosmic horror creepypastas. Trying to get inspired because I'm trying to start writing again. But yeah, it's fascinating, and of course, obviously, like the more you practice, the like easier it is, like to, but because like it's just like, oh hey, it's what I know, it's easier for them to just to draw that because it's what they see every day. So there is something to be said about like, hey, draw what you know, and then just practice from there. You know, there's nothing saying you can't get good at drawing alien forms or the forms of other genders or no genders, or you know, one of my favorite things to draw is characters who are androgynous, because I get the best of all the worlds, you know, and that's fun for me. Okay, we got the skin tone laid in. Let's go ahead and lock that layer down. Let's go ahead and let's find a nice brown for the hair. I think Zantana's got a nice brown color hair. Whoops, wrong layer. I keep doing that. I keep putting it on the wrong layer. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I think about my childhood sometimes, and I'm like, I wish I had just been more open and proud about the fact that I loved Sailor Moon as a kid. I still love Sailor Moon. You know, I need to go back and rewatch it, but like I was like, because I grew up like thinking, you know, oh, I'm just a heterosexual boy. Surprise. But surprised myself as I grew up. But like I was ashamed that I liked Sailor Moon as a kid. Now I think about it and I'm like, Sailor Moon's a bamf. Ooh, yeah. I need to sit down and watch more Hulu. I'm lucky enough that I split. I pay for Netflix, and then my family pays for Disney Plus, which comes with Hulu in their subscription. So I have a lot of streaming services, thankfully. I also don't pay for cable. I don't have cable. I just pay for good internet. You know. And there you go. Also Crystal, nice. Yeah, I just need to get back into watching it. Cause yeah, I was like, I'm bummed that I was ashamed of watching it when I was younger, and that, you know, like my family never cared. But it was like my friends would, like, if they found out you liked it and you were you looked like a boy or whatever, you know, they're like, oh, you like that girly show, and I'm like, have you ever watched these amazing characters just like put a beat down on some of these other, like on the villains? Oh my gosh. Like, this show is cool. You know, like, it could give DBZ a run for its money as far as a good starter anime. Exactly. The movie for Crystal is on Netflix too. Nice. And you want to? Oh yeah, totally. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Sailor, yeah, it's so worth it. It's such a great classic anime. God, I wanted to be Tuxedo Mask at one point. I really did. Oh, that'd be a cosplay I would love to do. A good Tuxedo Mask cosplay. Yeah, I could pull that off. I'll just trim my beard down. Oh, I love anime. With Has-Been Hotel, yeah. I've seen the first episode of Has-Been Hotel, but I didn't know if there was any more. You did the thing, yay! I'm excited. Maybe when I take a break here in just a little bit, I'll pull up the Discord and I'll look through them all. I'm excited. Oh, Gray is so sneaky. Gray is so sneaky. I love you too. Hi. Hi. Huh? No, that was from the other day. It's just an empty cup. I forgot to grab it. No, I'm sorry. I'm not nasty. Don't shame me. My desk is a mess. My desk is a mess. Don't shame me. I love you. I'm a goblin.
Why we have ants?
That's how you get ants. I love you too. Right. I'm gonna take a break soon. Nice. Oh, there isn't there. Oh, there's a hell of a wasp. Okay. Nice. And I'm sure your picture is amazing. You want to know why? Because you drew it. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. That is all it takes. They've had treats, by the way. Sorry, gotta shout that the boys have had their treats. Nice. I'm so excited to see everybody's posts. Hey, you know, Graveyard, I feel that. I do. It took me a long time to get where I am, and I'm still figuring stuff out. So that's totally okay. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to mispronounce this. So please tell me, please help me pronounce this. Dresh TV? Dresh TV? Hello, welcome. I mean, who didn't want to be Batman? Yeah, I grew up in an area that was very much the same way, Graveyard. You know, you were in the minority. Junior? Oh, I see. Okay, I see your name now. Yeah, sorry. All right, thank you, Junior. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. And yay, a new friend from that video. Oh my gosh, we've had so many new friends from that video. I'm so happy. Thank you for being here. It's exciting to have you. Here we go. How are you doing today? There we go. This is a nice, fun little trick you can do with the eyes. In glasses is not draw them at all, but just draw big old frames and fill in the lenses. When you're doing a chibi like this. They do? Sweet, we'll go pick it up in a bit. Okay. Okay, but then we will make it happen tomorrow then, okay? Yay! Yay. I'm glad they were able to fix it. Thank you, Dashnabel tier? Wow. Sorry, I totally messed that that up. I'm sorry. Please help me learn how to pronounce that one. But thank you so much for the follow. It's exciting to have you here. Welcome, 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 welcome. No, this one's not for me. This is for Zantana because I said that she made affiliate. I would draw her one. Yes. Junior, sorry, catching up on chat. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Junior. Yeah, no, you are more than welcome. I'm sorry to hear that happened. And you know that's rough. I've been there before. But you know it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. And you know I just know that you are in a safe place, you know, and it's okay. And we're here to hopefully help cheer you up some. And, you know, I'm sorry you hit that rough patch today, but I believe in you and you're going to get back on your feet. I promise. Take the time to feel what you need to feel, of course. But you've got this. I believe in you. And thank you for being here. Of course. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad you feel that. I do. I truly do. And yes, Dosh Schnob Beltier. Again, I am so sorry. I am probably mispronouncing that. I know I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, there's so many things going on. My brain was just like, wee. But yes, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here. Please help me learn how to pronounce your name. That's so important to me. Or if you have a nickname that you'd rather go by, absolutely okay with that too. But it's important to me that I try to learn everybody's names. There's a lot of you, so I'm sorry if I forget. It's German for platypus? That's amazing. I just learned something and I'm amazed. That's awesome. I love platypuses. A lot is going on today, Lucarius. A lot. Did you make it home safe, by the way? There we go. Platypuses are amazing. Sorry, I just had like a full-on moment. I think Santana's lenses are black too, so we'll do our frames, I should say. Frames. Well, we're excited to have you here. I may just from now on say platypus when I'm when I'm referring to you. I hope that's okay. My friend platypus. That reminded me. Oh, otters are adorable. Otters are my favorite. Nebdir? 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 I don't know how to say. I don't know how to speak Danish. But I'll try. I'll try to learn. You know, I'm always up for learning new words and new pronunciations. You know, some of the longtime viewers have been trying to teach me Dutch for over a year. Or about a year, I should say. Oh, thank you, Junior. That's very sweet. Know that you never have to, but I really appreciate it. That means it always means the world to me when people feel that they they like the content, they like everything enough that they want to support it that way. But know that you never feel obligated to. I never want anybody to ever feel pressured, but I appreciate it very, very much. AFP, yes, otters. Like I said yesterday, my favorite animal is otters. I love otters. And I was close with Nebdir. I think I'll have to type that into Google Translate and see if I can figure it out. I used to use Duolingo when I was trying to reteach myself Spanish. Because I grew up in a place where Spanish was very prevalent, and I took Spanish in high school, and then I promptly forgot everything when I moved away from. I can read Spanish fairly well, but I can't speak it to save my life. Not fluently anyway. I know basic phrases like, ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Things like that, but. Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Serious? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for oh my gosh, for the gifted sub to JJ. Oh, JJ was gonna said that he was gonna renew his sub, but looks like you gifted him beforehand. Thank you so very, very much. I'll have to let JJ know that one of our wonderful community members did that. Thank you so much. Serious. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. All the hype. Finish, maybe? I would love. So many things to catch up on. Duo is your friend. Yeah. Also from Jake's video. Nice. I have no idea why they... Oh. Huh. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my gosh, chat's blowing up so fast for me. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Junior. Oh my gosh, serious. Thank you so very much. You're so sweet. I appreciate that so much. Oh my gosh. And Madison, a hydrate. Thank you so very, very, very much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm always blown away. Thank you. I'm glad, Junior. I'm glad. Like I've said it. This is, I think, the third time I've said it today. The internet's a dark place sometimes. The world can be cruel. I want to try to be a source of, a source of positivity in the world if I can. So I'm glad that's coming through. Yeah. And thank you so much, Sirius. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. You know what? Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, a hype train's close, apparently. Wow. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, Hyperion Pretzel. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely fantastic. You don't have to do this, but I appreciate it. I appreciate every little bit. Know that is never lost on me. I will never take it for granted. You guys are amazing. Thank you so very, very much. Oh my gosh. Where do I even go from here? Where do we even go? Where do we go now? Wow. Oh, all the hugs out there. Oh, let's get a good one. Let's get a good one. Oh, rub in the back. That's good. It's good. It's good back rub. Good hug. Oh, I can feel it. Some nice pats. You got this. Oh yeah, good hugs. And thank you guys so much for those donations. 42%. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. 42%. Oh, we're gonna get there. Harvester coming in with 100 bits and starting the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you, Harvester, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that so very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw. That's so very sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And apparently we've started a hype train. Oh my gosh. We have 2 hype trains in one weekend. Or one streaming weekend. I don't think that's ever happened before. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. You know why today is a great day? Because I'm here with all of you. You know? That's a wonderful day in my book, getting to be here with all of you guys. And gals, non-binary pals, aces, bases, people who rock our faces. Getting to be here with all of you, getting to stream to this wonderful community, getting to enjoy all of our new friends, our old friends. Good posture check. Thank you. Got to bring my shoulders back. I'm trying to be better about that. But getting to just be here with all of you guys and gals, non-binary pals, I gotta get better about that. But everyone out there, you know, it's amazing. It's amazing. Sound Iceberg? No, I have not. You play bass? Nice. Oh my gosh, I have not. I haven't heard of Sound Iceberg. What is Sound Iceberg? Voltage. I've explored a lot of things, but not a Sound Iceberg. For some reason, I just thought of like the iceberg from Titanic, and it's got headphones on. He's like, let's do this heart real quick. Let's do the heart. We're gonna lay in our flats, and then we're gonna take a small break. Let's do this color for the heart. But we've got a few more flats to lay in here. There we go. Hydrate. I'm going to have to go get some more water in a minute. And nice and wrinkly. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. I wish I could play an instrument. I'd probably have to stick with a wind instrument because I'm full of hot air. But I would love to play a stringed instrument. I tried to play guitar. I learned how to play guitar, and I tried to learn how to play a violin at one point in my life. But unfortunately, I also have stretch. Oh, good stretches all over. Ooh, my elbow popped on. Love that. But I have basically a form of arthritis. I have what's called Raynaud's phenomenon. Which is called a phenomenon because they literally don't know what causes it yet, and that's totally fine. But aside from the big thing that Raynaud's is kind of known for, whereas like when you go outside, you know how when you go outside, you're like your fingers might turn red, you know, or they might swell a little bit. Mine get really bad, and like I have to wear out, you know, when it's cold outside, I have to wear gloves basically and keep. Otherwise, they just start to hurt, and so it, along with that, also just comes kind of like an arthritis pain. So learning to play like stringed instruments, my fingers are too stiff, and I've done exercises and stuff like that. So unfortunately, I don't think that's ever something that you know, is a thing in my future. But that's okay. There's other things that I can do, like my art, you know. So there you go. Banjo is a great instrument. I think doesn't get enough love. You're right, AFP. It's the iceberg of good but creepy. Oh, interesting, Volstev. Interesting. Good. I'm glad you made it home, Lugarius. Wonderful. Hey, a piano. Ooh. I love the piano too. Sorry, catching up on chat. Sorry. Oh, that's wonderful. Yay. Yay, I'm glad you weren't disappointed, Graveyard. I'm glad. Nice. You wanted to learn violin because music. That's okay, Madison. That is totally okay. One day you will learn to play, and that's okay. You know, there's never too late to start trying to learn. You know, and you know, who knows? Maybe one day I'll try to pick it up again too, and who knows? I'll do it safely. I don't want to like hurt my fingies or anything like that. Oh, another posture check. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna get up here and stretch in a minute. This is looking really cute so far. I think, you know, once we get it all shaded and stuff, it'll look even cuter. And I also color in my line art as well. But I'm going to take a quick break. Arthritis solidarity. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break because it's been just over 2 hours and I need to get up and stretch. Hi, 0_637. How are you doing today? Sometimes you're right, AFP. Sometimes you're right. You can always go. It always feels like you can go darker, but going lighter when you're painting and stuff. But yes, I'm doing well. We're gonna take a quick break here because I've been going for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. But we're gonna be back very quick. We're gonna take like 5, maybe 10 minutes at the most. I'm gonna stretch. I usually try to shoot for 4 hours or more, Graveyard. Tuesdays are... It depends. But normally I try to shoot for at least 4.5, 5 hours, maybe. Somewhere in there, Graveyard. But yes, I'm getting distracted again. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm going to take a quick break. I will start up a game with the stream avatars while we're on break. So that you guys can have some fun with that if you're subscribed. And then when we come back, we'll keep working on this. Yes, I will be back in just a little bit. Don't go nowhere, but if you do, we'll miss you. We'll see you next time, okay? All right, be back in just a bit, everybody.
You
And I'm back. Hey, everybody. Did you miss me? Because I missed you. Hi. Hi, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to be back. I'm looking through your art right now, everybody, and it looks so good. Oh my god, these are so good. Hi, Anna Adora Anime. Welcome. Good dad joke there, Madison. Oh, nice. Corn's. Oh, God, corn. Corn is. Oh, I haven't listened to corn in forever. Oh my gosh, you guys are all so talented. You guys are all so talented. I love all your art. Thank you for sharing it with me. Welcome everybody. So good to have you all here. Oh my gosh. This is so loose. I have to readjust my whole mic setup, I think. I was actually just talking to Gray, and I was like, you know what I think it is? Because I'm like, why can't I get comfy today? And I think I know what it is. I think I need to switch the mic from over here to over here because the camera's over here now. Like, still getting used to the whole new setup and everything. So, but I think that might be what it is, and we'll go from there. Let's jump back into doing some art, though. Let's see if we can finish this emote for Zantana. I'm actually gonna start with the heart. Well, first I'm gonna say that my light source is, let's see, where's my light source gonna be? We'll just pick that yellow right there, and we'll say that our light source is right over here, farther away, but yeah, we'll do that as the light source. So we can have some fun shadows here. Let's find our pink. And let's go darker. I forgot to lock my layer. There we go. Now we can do it. There we go. Let's go even darker here. Let's shrink our brush down. Let's get in here. Let's even get right in here. Yeah. Let's give a nice little shadow right there too. All right. Then we'll take our little smudge tool here. There we go. That's cute. I might have to start adding like little smiley lines to my light source as well. That'd be fun. I always do this, like a little blob of like yellow to be like, ah yes, my light sources. Like, I know in my head where the light source is, but I like to have that visual representation there. Just because I forgot about the bottom. There we go. I know that emotes are small too. And that, technically, forgive me, my phone just went off. Like, it's just a Facebook chat group. There we go. I know that emotes are small, and technically, like, you're not going to be able to see a lot of the detail that's in them. I mean, this canvas right here is only, is only 500 pixel by 500 pixel, and that's even still bigger than what it's actually going to be. But I'm like, I just don't have the heart in me not to, not to put in the detail. Especially because this is for somebody else, This is for somebody else. Like, I want to make sure it's the best that I can, There we go. I love the textures of these brushes and like the smudge brush and everything. I try to not to overblend too, because I don't want to like lose that texture, you know? Let's go even darker right here, because you know this is the bottom of everything. And there we go, and then we'll do the shadows in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then now let's go back to our base color. Let's go a little bit lighter. Let's add a nice, like, cute little highlight here. Maybe one up over here as well. There we go. Go ahead and blend that out just a little bit. Not too much, because I like having the little highlight there. As it can be traced back to at least year 1219, the flag is called the Dannebrog. It is also has very interesting myth, but ooh, ooh, a myth. I like that. That's cool. I didn't know that about Denmark. That's fun. Draw a little me avatar. I get that. Sometimes the struggle is real, Madison. Sometimes the sometimes the struggle is real. Sometimes I'm like, I know I have my laptop that I have everything on too. I could totally just go get on my laptop and get cozy on the couch or something. And then I'm like, but do I want to unhook all of the stuff? You know? I totally get that. Let's blend that out a little bit more. There we go. And then let's go up here to our line art. Let's take this color. Oops, I forgot to blend that, but we'll blend that in a minute. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's choose our darker color here. Oops, not dark enough there. Let's go to our darkest color here. I've been on a kick of painting my line art recently. There we go. You have a few sketches, but I don't want a small sketch from the corner of the page. Totally get that. Oh, no, that's okay, Anna Adora. If you want to know what tablet I use, just do !tablet in the chat, and it'll actually get you the information on the exact tablet I'm using right now. But it is totally okay to just do pen and paper. Like, that is totally okay. Like, you do not have to have a digital tablet, by the way. You don't. You don't even have to have one that's like mine. I just like to have that as a resource because I have found that this is what I consider to be the best bang for your buck when it comes to drawing tablets. And so I always like to have that as a resource for everybody, you know? One of the things that was on the iceberg is downhill. Hike on a train track. Oh. Oh, I've heard this story, Volchdev. I've heard this story actually. I think there's a YouTube channel that I follow that like, that has talked about that exact story. Oh, Cintiq, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Cat. Oh my gosh. That is a cool myth. Ah, that's awesome. I love history, you know? Oh, thank you so much, Blue Lily. Oh, that's so sweet of you. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Oh yeah, Midsommar to me, it was good, don't get me wrong, but it felt a little bit weaker than Hereditary. Only because it just felt a little too much sometimes, like a little too vague in essence, but it was still really good. That's the thing. It was still really, really good. Midsommar was good. I definitely can see where some people were like, I don't get it. And I'm like, well, it's one of those like more eerie, thought-provoking horrors, which I really like. I personally like those a lot. There we go. Let's take a look at this like it's going to be on the screen. Okay, yeah, so that's starting to read really well. Ooh, that sounds creepy. The whistle. I always like to do that. I always like to check like what it's going to probably look like on the actual like, you know, yeah, some of the stuff in it was like, whoa. I'm not too big into gore myself. Like when it comes to spooky movies and stuff. I like gore isn't really my thing. I'm more into suspense and stuff. But I mean, it's not. I won't not watch a movie because of it. It's just not my favorite, you know. But like I was saying, I like to look at it like from what it would be like in chat to make sure it reads well, you know. So that's reading well so far. I still haven't seen Don't Breathe. I've heard. I know about the ending though. I've heard some stuff. I also hear it's really tense. Now I've got my base skin tone. I'm going to go a little bit closer to red on my hue cube, and then choose a darker color. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it looks good. I'm glad it reads, you know, heart and love. There we go. Let's put a little bit here. Do a little bit of shadow under the glasses. There we go. We'll go ahead and put a little bit of shadow on the cheek here, give it some depth. Go ahead and just same thing on the hair here. It is. And that was one that I wasn't really for me. Volchev wasn't really for me. I've been seeing or I saw trailers for Unholy, I think. I still haven't seen Invisible Man yet either. But it is one that we do want to watch. We just want to make sure that we're in a comfortable like state of mind, because that has some like, from what I understand, it could be triggering. The new Invisible Man can be triggering for some folks, and we want to make sure that we're like okay before we watch it. Well, I think with like Friday the 13th, those movies became kind of just like, well, what is Jason gonna do now? You know, like those kind of became like almost like a parody of themselves. Like the original one is a classic, you know, for all it's dated, you know, all the things about it that are like dated and stuff. It's like a classic. But then like the same thing with Freddy Krueger and, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street. Love those films, but how is that swearing? How is the word put swearing? I don't understand. Watch The Shining with you. Freddy vs. Jason is hilarious. No, so when it comes to horror, I like psychological horror. I like tense, creepy horror, you know. Like one of my favorite films is Alien. Alien is absolutely like one of my favorite horror movies of all time. And then my absolute favorite is the original Halloween. I love the original Halloween. It is so good. It's dated now, but you know, it just something about it is just so good. I actually liked the 2018 Halloween too. I thought that was a good like sequel to the original, you know. And I think just like Nightmare on Elm Street, just like Friday the 13th, the Halloween series really became kind of a parody of itself. You know. But yeah. Oh, Robert Englund is absolutely sweet. He's just a sweetheart. Oh yeah. Yeah, and like he made those movies. You know, and he was so integral to making Freddy who Freddy was, you know. And is to this day even. And yeah, he's a sweetheart. Oh, the platform, the Netflix one? Oh yeah. Oh, and The Exorcist. Yes. When I was in film school, I got to see The Exorcist on the big screen. That is an experience. That is like you talk about like classic horror, like horror films. That, and if you can see The Exorcist and Alien on the big screen, you will not be disappointed. They're just so fantastic. I took I didn't take the class, but I audited when I could, because sometimes my other class would let out, my screenwriting class would let out early enough that I could go catch the international horror class, and I had like just enough time to like go from my class, like if it would let out early enough, go jump in, and I knew the teacher, and he was like, yeah, you could be in here. He's like, you might as well get a free credit for it if I can swing it. He couldn't, but he like let me take the like basically sit in any chance I could and watch the international horror films. That was such a good class, and he was just a great instructor as well. And The Exorcist was one of the ones we got to watch for that. And then I would like run to go grab lunch before my next class. Like I'd like, I got like 10 minutes, eat. Not the healthiest decision, but but yeah, I've heard the platform is really good, and it has like a lot of good like social commentary as well too. Yeah, Freddy is like a ham. Apostle. I haven't heard of Apostle. But I'm also always up for good recommendations. You know a horror movie that I really liked recently too? That it's a nice restrained got some Event Horizon got a cosmic horror fan in there, in the chat. A good, like, really restrained horror movie that's not too old. Like it only came out a few years ago. Is Hush. It's on Netflix. And that was a good horror film. Like it's not overly gory, but the tension it builds and the way they use their sound design is fantastic. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, so here's my thing about gore in movies. Here's my thing about gore in movies. Plus you get Nick Cage. I haven't seen Color Out of Space yet, but this I have the same opinion that I have when it comes to gore and nudity in films. If there is a valid reason for it, I can be okay with it. If it makes sense to the story, if it is something that is is part of it and it makes sense, then I can be okay with it. If it's just there for the sake of gore or just there for the sake of nudity, I don't buy it. I'm not okay with that. As a filmmaker, I know the responsibility that I have when making a film. And I know that if I'm going to put something in front of my audience, it has to be for a good reason. You know, it has to tell something. You know, if I'm going to write something or if I'm going to draw something or, you know, or make a film and it's going to include content like that, it has got to have a purpose. If it doesn't, then I don't put it in, you know, and I feel like more filmmakers need to think about that, you know. Jacob's Ladder is good. Yeah, like exactly, Graveyard. Exactly. Like if it's just there for the sake of it, like, oh look, we're being edgy. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't, and I'm not okay with it. You know, and I will call a movie out for that. Like I'm like, that was there just to be exploitative or you know, or just for shock value. And it doesn't enhance the story or it doesn't enhance the movie in any way. It honestly could have been left out. And we wouldn't have lost anything by losing that, you know. And so and that's you know, as always when I say stuff like this is just my personal opinion. Whether or not you agree, that's okay. If you do, awesome. If not, that's okay too. You know, I'm not the end all be all when it comes to decision making on stuff. It's just where I come from on this, you know, and it's where I like to, it's how I think and how I go. It's too tropey. But yeah. So yeah, if something, if it's justified, like, you know, and that goes for pretty much anything. And if it was like violence in films too, like, do we need that? You know, like I try my hardest to, you know, I approach everything with an open mind, but those are things that I'm like, you know, I'm a little harder on because I'm like, because those are sensitive things, you know. Yeah, I enjoyed Green Room actually. And I actually own Green Room. It's in I went through my movies last night actually. I was consolidating. So like I have a collection of like over 300 movies, and it's like if it's a classic and a collectible, it keeps its box and I like put it in there. If not, if it's one that I was like, I enjoy this, I want it for my collection, I put it in a little like giant CD case, and it is now full. But yeah, I enjoyed Green Room, and I loved Patrick Stewart's performance. You know, and that was I think the guy who directed Hush directed Green Room. No, Mike Flanagan. Wes Craven was brilliant, and still is. As you know, I know he's no longer with us, but you know, he's still a genius. He's still a great director. Yeah, and like those things happen. Clive Barker. I haven't delved too deep into Clive Barker stuff, AFP. But I've heard interesting and cool things. I mean, I've seen Hellraiser. That's Clive Barker, right? Yeah, that's Clive Barker. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? Oh yeah, I've heard of Ouija. Ouija. You won't catch me messing with one of those boards though. Hey, Dead Utensil. Yeah, today's a good day. A Luigi board. That's funny. I might have to start calling them that now. Oh my gosh. That's cute. I like it. I'm not afraid of a lot of things, but that's one of the things I'm just like, I'm good. I don't need to mess with that. Okay, he was. No, I agree. I think I can agree with that statement, at least in my opinion too, Kat. I think the scariest stuff is the stuff that could really happen, you know? Ouija board. You know, that's not to say that, like, I'm not a fan of other things, but those are the things that scare me most, you know? Yeah. Let's get some skin highlights going here. This is kind of cartoony, so, you know, I'm going to just put in some lighter spots here and there. There we go. Just blend that in just a little bit more. Make the nose stand out just a little bit more too. And then we'll go ahead and let's zoom out here. Yeah, there we go. Poltergeist. Oh, Poltergeist is a great film. I love that one. I could get that Dead Utensil. A good long take can be very effective. Okay, Graveyard, have a good dinner. I think it's a jump care from now on, everybody. We're going to have jump cares. What that means is now, instead of getting scared when that happens, everybody just comes on screen really quick and is like, hey, we're just going to pause the action for just a second and be like, hey, you doing okay? Love you guys. I love you. Hope you're doing okay. Do you need a hug? You got your water? You got some good fresh air, you know? The spooky house of jump cares. The scariest thing of all was not caring. Or was when he stopped caring. Oh my gosh. But no, I think a jump scare can be effective and it can be good and worth it, but I do feel like sometimes they are very much overused. Yes. Oh, thank you, Mary Shields. Oh, that's fun. as a therapy session halfway through. Hey, Vicious, we're doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Still get that picture in my head of Vicious from Cowboy Bebop, who's cool. I mean, he's kind of the antagonist of the piece or of Cowboy Bebop for Spike, but he's a cool character design. I enjoy him. Oh yeah, I love a good psychological horror movie. Whoops. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Derp. A derp. There we go. Fill in where it kind of cuts through here. Let's go ahead and go to the shirt layer and erase some of that white there. There we go. James Wan is a great horror director. James Wan is probably one of my favorite horror directors. Probably one of my favorite directors right now. Yeah, I agree. James Wan knows how to do a jump scare the right way. The first Conjuring film is still one of my favorite modern horror movies. Honestly, it is. Annabelle Comes Home was good. Nice. And The Nun got you, Anna? That's fun. I haven't watched The Nun yet. I'm glad that you got home from work. I know being tired from work, Vicious, completely understand, but I'm glad you're home now. Oh, that would be... I love corgis, too. And I would... Yes. Yes. Good names. Good choices. Good choices. I can tell you what this song is. So, to answer your question, Mary, right now, I'm on the Surprise Me station for Pretzel Rocks. I have a premium account with them. Pretzel Rocks is you can do premium or the free service, but it is a music streaming service that is completely royalty free. They basically go in and they give you 200% copyright on all of your all the music that they supply on the app, and there's like over almost 400,000 songs right now. They ensure that you can stream and not get DMCA'd. That is their whole goal. Like, they saw that problem and they are fantastic. I've been using them. I'll get those hydrates in just a sec. Ticky tacky. And so they are it's a fantastic app. Like I said, you can get it for free. And there's no ads or anything in the free version. What premium gets you is access to more music, more like YouTube quality stuff. They have two ways of doing it. All of their music is Twitch safe, and then they have a category that's YouTube safe as well. This song was called Triggered, by the way, by Maid Monster and Brave Boy. But yes, and so I'm on the Surprise Me station using Pretzel, and I love Pretzel. I've worked with Pretzel directly, but I'm not sponsored by them. I love the product. And so I will, if you are a streamer in any way or you just want good music that doesn't have ads, this is a great one for you. And yeah, I love it. I love it. Do you have recommendations for a psychological horror movie? Let me think on that one, Kat. Because there's a few out there. I just have to think of one that like really comes to mind, you know? Oh, nice. This Vicious one. That's cool. Vicious. That's awesome. And there are those two hydrates. I told you I'd get them in there. All right, let's do the shirt real quick. All right. So most of this shirt is actually going to be in shadow now that I think about it, because a lot of this is actually covered by hair, and there's folds and stuff like that, and the way our light source is hitting. And then in here, it's going to be shadow as well. There we go. Yeah, and that's just sadly, that's just a copyright thing that I don't know that people are gonna. I mean, there's ways around it, Volstev. But yeah, I know where the frustration comes in. You know, like I could definitely see like where musicians who just want to play their own music, and then they're like it's literally mine. Why am I getting DMCA'd? Like that's frustrating. That's totally, and I get that frustration. I totally do. That, you know, that like I would be frustrated if I were in that situation. That's why I like having stretch. Oh, I like having a good stretch, that's for sure. But that's why I like having pretzel, because there's a nice wide variety. Actually, you guys want to see pretzel real quick? Because I can pull it up over here. Oh, no worry, Vicious. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening and a great rest of your week, and have a good day at school tomorrow. Oh, Us is fantastic. Us and Get Out are amazing. Let me show you guys pretzel real quick. And again, I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. I just want to show you guys pretzel. And let me go to my OBS. And let me turn on my display capture. So this is the base screen on pretzel if you have the premium account. Like Twitch safe tracks, there's almost 350,000. You know, and that's a lot, you know. And they've got YouTube safe tracks over 270 hours. You're not going to repeat that frequently. You can make your own playlists. They've got it sorted into labels that you can listen by, albums, or what I like to do is, instead of the artists, I like to go to my stations. And right now we're using the Surprise Me station, but they have a lot of stations. Like everything you can think of. They got chill, blues, classical, chiptune, emo, epic. They've got a metal channel. Dark Osto, my buddy, sometimes plays marbles on stream, and he does Metal Marble Mondays in the evening. They've got a whole thing of like there's metal, lo-fi, which I love. I put on, you can filter out explicit content or vocals. You can do just instruments, and they tell you how many songs are in each one. Oh yeah, if they're in the if it's all of their songs are okay for Twitch. They just specifically have a thing. Like right now, everything that you guys have heard is in YouTube safe mode. Yeah, do you think Volchev? Yeah, they have a whole station called Elevator, which is great. Yeah, there's a spooky category as well, which is great. They even have Yacht Rock, if that's your thing. And what's also cool about it is, like, let's say I wanted to show Pretzel on screen, but I didn't want to show it all here. They have a corner player. Like, you can shrink it down to this, too, which is really nice. So it doesn't take up too much real estate on your screen. I actually have it playing up over on my streaming PC as well, and it's in the corner, so I always know what's playing. The benefit of having premium is if you come down to your like settings, I don't think this will show anything sensitive. I don't think so. YouTube safe mode. If you come over to your settings, you can click this button here with premium. Automatically, if you just have a free account, like if I were to click next, watch. Wrong button. Like now that I have it set up like this, maybe it won't do it because I'm doing it from a different account. But it'll tell you what's playing in chat. There it goes. It just did it. But because I have premium and I don't like my my chat to be full up with the Pretzel Rock stuff, I can now click that and it won't do it next time it goes. So it's a really cool application. The people who run it are really good people. They're I've met the guys who created it. And they're really nice, and they're I got to do a commercial with them. I get to make a commercial with them. Actually, if you just go to YouTube and type Pretzel Rocks, I think the commercial is like the first thing that pops up. You'll see Dark Oso, but I shot and edited and did all the color grading and stuff for that commercial, and I also helped co-write it. But yeah, they're just really cool people, and they have a really cool product. So if you need something, there you go. I'm all about spreading the love when it comes to stuff like that. But back to the art, detour aside. And again, I'm not like sponsored or anything like that by them. I can't even be sponsored yet, according to Twitch, because I'm only an affiliate. But yeah. So that's just me being like, I love this. This is awesome. Here you go. And the thing is I will never pitch stuff to you guys that I don't believe in too. Even if I'm ever lucky enough to become partner, I will never just like be like, oh, do this thing, buy G Fuel. I know that's a big one that's going around right now is G Fuel. No, I am very picky. I won't ever tell people to go get something unless I've actually tried it and really enjoy it. I'm very picky about what I promote, and this is one that I'm like, their customer service is great. Everything about it works. Do I have some small complaints here and there? Yeah, but their Discord is super open to hearing about it too. So and I always feel listened to when I go through them. So yeah, there you go. There we go. There we go. Let's color the line art in here. Actually, I think we used the spooky station when Gray and I carved our pumpkins live on last Halloween, live on stream. Because I was like, oh, I would love to do that with the community, and I'd only been streaming for like a month or two at that point, but we did a live pumpkin carving. I wish I had that VOD, but I don't think I do. But it was a lot of fun. We set it up on our dining room table and streamed from the other room, and it was a really fun, like, it was another creative stream, and we were just chatting and talking to everybody, and it was a lot of fun, and I want to do that again this next year. So if you guys want to watch pumpkin carving, oh, it was an absolute blast. All right, let's do the teeth real quick. I love pumpkin carving. It is one of my favorite things. Halloween's my favorite holiday. If I'm allowed to have a favorite holiday, it is. It's my favorite. I love spooky season. But also, one of my favorite things about Halloween is pumpkin carving. I love it. I love carving a jack-o'-lantern. And not just because it shares my name. Too bright for... Yeah, it might be too bright for the tongue. Let's go with a different pink. Actually, I think the pink that I used... Maybe a little more red. Yeah, there we go. That's a better tongue color. The things you have to do as Uh, it's a whole month. Oh yeah, Hyperion, absolutely. What are we talking about? Halloween's a way of life. If I could live in a spirit Halloween, I wouldn't. But oh, I made myself laugh again. There we go. Let's do the mouth real quick. There we go. Best holiday. It's your way of life. That sounds adorable. Gotta put the whole lantern in there. We use the little we use tea candles now, but I've used everything from like a little like flashlight thing to a bunch of different things to put in there. But yeah, I just love the creativity that's involved, and then just the how did I miss that? Oh no. Where's my glass frames? There we go. No, I don't want to open up the layer styles. No, Photoshop, no. There we go. There we go. Fix that. But yeah, I love getting to embrace spooky and not be judged, I feel like here, more and more recently, like spooky stuff has become more mainstream, and that's totally fine by me. Like I do not have a problem with that at all. But I feel for a while like it was like if you liked Halloween, you were kind of judged. If you liked Halloween past a certain age, you were kind of judged. And I was like, why? There's nothing wrong with dressing up and having fun, or just enjoying spooky stuff and enjoying the things that other people might not get, Fill in these teeth just a little bit more. There we go. Festalven. Oh yeah. We don't have to trick or treat. Like, that's great for kids. I just like the idea of like it's a day to celebrate getting together with your friends, dressing up like you when you were kids, and maybe getting together telling ghost stories or watching scary movies, or That's cute, Anna. Yeah, there's no real wrong way to celebrate Halloween, And I also feel like anyone's welcome to celebrate Halloween, anyone's welcome to celebrate any holiday. Like, let me just put that. If you want to celebrate a holiday, I feel like you can. I mean, there's obviously there's some holidays that it's like I'm not, maybe I don't belong to a certain religion, but that doesn't mean I don't like learning about that holiday. And I love that people get to celebrate that. It's like I'm not Jewish, but I love Hanukkah, and I love learning about Hanukkah, and I love that people celebrate Hanukkah. I'm not the biggest fan of Christmas, but that doesn't mean that I don't like what Christmas, the message is supposed to be. It gets, It is fun. And hey, maybe you can convince some friends to do it. You guys can like go to each other's houses and trick or treat. That'd be kind of fun. I'd get a kick out of that. I'm almost 30 and I'd get a kick out of that. You know? And there's nothing stopping you, you know? I like one of the things that I love to do is learn about other like cultures and like the holidays, you know, and just like I love to learn like why do people celebrate like what they celebrate, you know? And it's such a cool, and I just love learning. I love learning, and I love learning about things that things and subjects and people that aren't my everyday, you know? So I got to go a few years ago. I got to go to Seoul, South Korea, which was hard because of a story that I've told a few times, and I'm not going to tell here right now, but I you know, if people are interested, I can always tell it later. Because it's not the point right now. The hard stuff's not the point, but one of the the best things, like it was such an up and down trip for me. But one of the best parts about it was going and learning about the culture there in South Korea. Oh my God, did I have so much fun trying new food, learning. I went to the palace and I got to walk around and see history, and I got to learn about like the way people think in South Korea, and it was just such an eye-opening experience because I know what I look like, you know? I know who I am, but I also know that like a random person on the street sees me and odds are the first thing they're going to think is white guy, you know? And, you know, and I'm like, I get it. I totally get that. But like, I love, getting to learn more than that. And being in South Korea, I was for the first time not the majority, you know? And it was so fun, and it was such an eye-opening experience. And if you ever have the chance to travel, I would always recommend going to a place where you are not the majority and seeing what it's like from another perspective. And it's eye-opening. It's really cool. And then just embracing the culture while you're there, you know? Sorry, I got behind on chat. Give me just a second. Dia de los Muertos. Oh my gosh, yes. I grew up in Texas, and I knew people who celebrated Day of the Dead, and it's fascinating, and I love it. Coco, I'm not a huge Disney fan, but Coco, oh, so good. I loved it. That is not the end all be all, like, you know, but it was such a nice, like, showing that there was more than just, you know, what we've gotten from Disney in the past. And it's a great starting place, you know? And I love the culture. When I went out during stream, made your day. Aw. No, it's okay for the long message, Madison, but that's so good. I'm glad that made your day, and I love it when stuff like that happens. I think I got complimented on my shirt yesterday, and that made my day. Are you kidding? Like, I love that. That's so cool. I love it, too. There's, like, a story on that, like, goes around online of, like, a little girl going and asking somebody who has a bunch of tattoos, do you have to paint your tattoos on every morning? And that they were really cool, and I love that story. Because it's so cute, you know, and I love it. Stuff like that makes my day, you know, it makes me happy. If you ever visit, I think it's okay to have tattoos. I just don't think you can go in certain places, AFP. Because I have some tattoos myself, but I think it's just like, I don't think you could like go to like certain bathhouses and stuff like that. Like they have different bathhouses, and I know that's like a cultural thing too. But I have a friend who studied in Japan for a little while, and they have tattoos, and they got and they were okay. They did like a study abroad in Japan, and they didn't have to cover, I don't think. You feel like all you ever oh no, concerned looks. I would also love to go to Japan. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Madison. Well, I'm sorry about that part of it. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Yeah, that's not okay. I liked the first part, you know, where your day was made, but yeah. I think I would love to learn Joey Jordanson. I don't know who that is, Volstev. But if I feel like I can be I feel like I can be open with you guys. I feel like a lot of times, like, I think the fact that we record everything nowadays is such a double-edged sword. Like on some reasons, yeah, like I'm so glad that got recorded, you know, because it shines a light on things that aren't okay. But then also, like, it can be used to do exactly that. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Volchev. I'm sorry to hear that, Volchev. Oh man, that's sad. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good nap, AFP. There's nothing wrong with a good nap. But I understand where you're coming from. I have that same thought a lot. Like, I'll be like, I want to take a nap. And then I'm like, no, I won't sleep later. But, yeah, I feel like I was saying, I feel like the fact that, like, everything is recorded nowadays I think it can harm us at the same time. Like, I think, you know, sometimes people don't stop to think, like, me recording this or me saying this on Twitter, you know, is that really gonna help? Or am I just adding fuel to a fire that doesn't need more fuel, you know? And I think what it all boils down to is we just need to be thoughtful in how we interact online and around others. And we should not do that. We should not record people just for the sake of recording. Like, if we see something bad happening, you know, like if we see like injustice happening, yes, pull out your phone, record it, show it. But if, you know, if somebody's just living their life and, you know, being who they are, don't make them feel bad, you know? Like, that's not okay. Yeah, Volstead, that's young. That's young. I'm sorry to hear that. That is sad. Well, at least we can always go back and remember, you know, there's a legacy that we can remember Joey by, you know? That's, you know, like when the way I think about it is like, when Chester, the lead singer of Linkin Park was such a influential band to me. Like they started, I started liking music with Linkin Park. That was like my jam. Like, and you know, as I grew older, I found other bands and other music that I liked, but I always had like a soft spot. And so when I heard, you know, of Chester's passing and how he passed, and I was heartbroken. I was very heartbroken. And I definitely had moments where I'm like, it's not fair, and and then I started to think about, like, I'm so glad that I have this record, this thing that I can always go back to and remember Chester. I never knew Chester personally, but I felt like I did because of the amount of himself that he shared. And I think that's a thing about artists of all kinds, is we share so much of ourselves with the world, and we leave behind, whether we're known or unknown. Like, I wouldn't say I'm a super known person, we have this wonderful community, and I'm known in our wonderful community, but like, I'm not like a household name or anything like some of these, like Joey and Chester and other artists, and Robin Williams, yes, perfect example, like, but even I, like, in doing this, like, I put myself into this, and whoops, hit the wrong button there, and we leave behind a record for the people that know us, like our family and our friends, like all of us. I would say that we're friends. If you're here and you're part of this community, and I consider you a friend. We might not be, we might not be physically able to see each other, and at times I could totally see how it could feel one way. Like, you guys see me, but this is all you see of me. But know that I still consider you guys my friends. And, I can't always be online, and I can't always be in the Discord every day, every minute, but when I can, I'm there. It totally could. It totally could. But you know what I mean? And I think that's, I think that's one of those things that we, and I know I probably sound like I'm rambling a little bit, but like, I think that's one of the things that we as artists and content creators, like, it's something that we do, and we put ourselves out there, and we put this record out there for everyone, and I enjoy it, I enjoy that about this platform, and just being an artist in general, and I enjoy that I get to be here with all of you and share this moment with you, and I think there's not a lot of other places I'd like to be. I love doing this. I love being here. I love creating content for all of you and chatting with you guys and learning about you. Oh my gosh, I've learned so much in the last few days. I've learned so much in the last year. And I can't wait to find out what I'm going to learn next. So thank you guys so much. And all I ever ask is to just be you. Just be you. Respect each other. Love each other. Support each other when you can. Take care of yourselves.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba.
Grens and lows. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba.
Oh, get prepared to hear that for the next few minutes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Grens and Lows. How are you doing?
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Hi. It's so good to see you.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba.
And yes, I will try to do that with every single one of those as they come through, as they are registered. Oh my gosh.
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Hey, Morlanon.
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba.
Now I'll get DMCA. No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much.
Sweet
Morlanon,
Caroline.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so much love. Oh my gosh, so much. We have another hype. We have 2 hype trains in one stream. What? Oh my gosh. 3. Wait.
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba.
Oh, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is even happening?
Sweet Caroline.
Hey, souls.
Ba ba ba.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna get tired of my own voice.
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba.
Oh my gosh. Oh my good golly gosh. All the hearts, all the love. Oh my gosh.
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba.
Oh,
Sweet
you're making me squeak.
Caroline.
Oh, I can't breathe. I can't
ba
breathe.
ba ba.
Oh, I gotta take a drink. Oh, thank you, Harvester, for the 100 bits.
Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much, Harvester, for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh.
Sweet
squeaking.
Caroline. Ba ba ba.
Oh, I've lost track. I've lost track of the number of of Sweet Carolines I've heard in the past few minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh, there. Oh, whew, okay. Oh my gosh. Ah, thank you everybody so much for the love and support. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh man, you guys are gonna make me blush. I'm gonna have to put the blush emote back up. Oh my gosh, wow, that was too much. Thank you so much. Oh, seriously, we're at a level 4 hype train? What? Oh my gosh. At least that's what it says on my end. I don't know if that's true or not, but oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, for all the support, all the love. Thank you. Oh yes, all the hearts. Spam the hearts in chat if you can. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're all amazing. Thank you so much. All those hearts bouncing around screen. I love it. I love to see it. There's the blush. There he is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so very much. Oh, truly I appreciate it. I truly do. Oh, I gotta take another drink. I like lost my breath with that. Oh my gosh. All right. So we have to do headphones still. Oh, another hydrate. Thank you. Whew. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing. You're absolutely wonderful. Thank you. It is. It really is. Oh, that's a cute emote. That. Which one is that? The pride koala is cute. It is. It's wonderful to laugh. You know. Oh, it's so good. It's so good to laugh. I love laughing. I'm gonna make a creative choice, and I'm gonna make the headphones blue right here. I don't think they're actually blue, but I'm gonna make them blue. Hype. And then we'll do a darker blue right here. What? 2,000 bits, Grenzen
Hype
Lows.
for the hype gods.
Oh my gosh, Grenzen Lows. Too much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. What? And all the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. Grins and those. Actually, you I gotta get in touch with you. We gotta talk about that custom drawing that I owe you for your donation to the charity stream. Yeah, you and like one or two others that you guys get a custom drawing, basically like a commission. We gotta chat about that. We gotta chat about that. That's okay. Shoot me an email, okay? And we'll discuss what you want, okay? Like, shoot me an email. Tell me what you'd like. For those of you who don't know, a while back, we did a 24-hour charity stream, and one of the donations or one of the incentives for donating, because we were donating to the Trevor Project. I love Pride emotes. I love them. One of the incentives was like, if you donated a certain amount, you got a custom art piece from me. And we had 2 people go above and beyond, and they got that tier. I love that. I love the Rosie the Riveter pose too. Like with it's good. I love it. And Grens on Those was one of them. Like I said, we raised money for the Trevor Project, which is an amazing foundation. If you guys don't know, they do outreach to LGBTQIA plus youth, and help get them services to help, and they're absolutely fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic, and it was such a blast. I was so tired at the end of it because I'm not a spring chicken anymore, and 24 hours straight of streaming with just a few breaks here and there. I slept good. I slept well, I should say. But yeah. But it was totally worth it. And when we do our next, when we unlock our goal with all those channel points for our next marathon, the 12-hour art challenge, we're gonna raise money for another wonderful organization, and we'll see who that'll be closer to time. But I am so excited. I can't wait to do that. I hope we unlock that goal. It looks like we're already on track. I mean, we have, I think, almost 50% of that, and I just did the goal like 2 days ago. So, like, I just set it up 2 days ago. Thank you so much, everybody, for the love. Thank you all so much for being here, as always. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you, truly, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. As I've said before, anything and everything that we get from this from the stream, all the bits, the subs and donations and stuff. Oh my gosh, Grens on those 1,500 bits.
Almost there, help me out, chat.
Oh my gosh, thank you so very much. Oh my god, too much. Oh, we're 93% of the way. Oh my gosh. Desert bus for child. Oh, that's cool. Loading. I'll have to check that out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All the hearts. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. But everything goes back into the stream. Whether that means it's new games, new equipment. Congratulations on that 5K bits badge, Grins and those. I don't even know if I have a emote for that. I need to add one. I think I do. Actually, I think I do. But congratulations on that. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody, so much. But it all goes back into the stream. It does. Like I said, whether it's new gear, new equipment, stuff like that, new games, or just like, if we do a marathon, like making sure like we have all the stuff for that. And then, upgrading the Discord, things like that. Serious, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Serious heart. Oh my gosh, thank you. And we did it, level 5 hype train. Oh my gosh, everybody share those emotes. Oh my gosh. Choo choo. Oh my gosh, thank you so very much, everybody. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't say thank you enough. That's how much I appreciate all those hearts bouncing around. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I even gonna do? What am I even gonna do? Thank you. Oh my god. Look at those emotes. Look at those emotes. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh, that slime one is so cute. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you. The pride take is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. The pride love. Oh my gosh. All the hearts. Oh my gosh. My face hurts. I'm smiling so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my good golly gosh. And that was the thing I just said. Oh my good golly gosh. I think we're almost done with our emote over here too. Let me just color this in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did it. I actually did a full emote in one day. I'm a slow artist sometimes. Like, I take my time with everything. But oh my gosh. all the hearts, all the snuggles. That's an emote I need to draw as a snuggle emote. and hug. Hug, snuggle, and lurk are ones that I need to make. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, let's take a look at what Zentana's going to look like on stream. I think that reads... Oh, that's okay, Grens and Lows. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. Oh yeah, I gotta make a lurk. I gotta make a lurk one. That'd be so fantastic. I know. I think what I need to do, but that's okay. You know, like I said, I'd rather put in all the work and not have it be seen than not do it at all. You know. I think I need to make these a little bit thicker. I need to make the eyes a little thicker. Let's see. Oops. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think those read a little more. Let me just even them out real quick now, because one of them is definitely bigger than the other one. There we go. Let's lower this one just a bit. Do I want to do closed eyes like that, or do I want to do... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me actually... What if I do nice big circles? I don't actually know what color Zantana's eyes are. That's also kind of cute. I like the circles. Or, here's the other question. A sheen across the glasses? That's a good idea, too. I actually need to probably darken the color of the glasses, too. Let me actually go to my lenses. I'm actually going to darken these lenses. And go back and erase some of this. So that I can actually have a sheen come across. Oh, like reflective no eyes. That's a good idea, too. Well, let's try that. There we go. Let's try that. Let me go down to the lenses. Let's do white. Let's go here. Let's shrink my brush size. See what that looks like. Oh, that's kind of cute too. I like that. I like that. I don't know which one I want to do more, actually. Now here's the real question. Let me take out all of this real quick. Do I want to do another background? Like a brighter background? Like, I know some emotes have, brighter backgrounds behind them. And some don't. Let's see. I kind of want to do a background. I want it to pop a little bit more. So let's add another layer. Zantana is really, like, the aesthetic is pink. The aesthetic is pink. So what if we did like a simple pink gradient? Oh, no. It's always worth trying, too. It's always worth trying. I actually may go in and, yeah, background like a color. Yeah. I actually might do, let me see if I can do a gradient. Like just a simple gradient. Let me choose a few colors here real quick. Let's choose a dark pink, like a very saturated, bright pink, maybe. Not a hot pink, but like maybe something like that. And then let's do a lighter pink on the other end. Something kind of like the heart, maybe. Except let's go brighter than that. Let's see what this does. I may not like this at all, but I may like it. I don't like that. Let's do a color that'll actually make it pop and also not a radial. Yeah, I don't like the pink behind it. The pink, it loses too much. What's a good contrast for the pink? Oh, looking at my color wheel in my head. Ooh. Oh, hydrate. Red and green. Let's do like a blue. Let's do like a blue instead. Let's do... Let's do dark and light blue. See if that makes it pop. And there's a few other finishing details that I'll do off stream. Little things that aren't, you know. Oh, that kind of makes her pop. Let's do something else real quick, too. Let's combine all these. And let's add a stroke to it. Maybe try red? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's add a stroke to this. Whoa, hey, not inside. Let's go outside. And let's reduce the stroke on that. This also allows me to see any spots I forgot to erase. A red might work, yeah. A red might work. Let me clean some of this up again. Sorry. I completely moved away from the mic. Yeah, I need to change the position of the mic. Or maybe I just do no background color. We'll try red real quick. See if we like that. We may... I'll also probably ask Zantana too. Because it is going to be her emote, you know? Let's see if we can clean this up just a hair. There we go. Let's try red. Let's just do a deep red behind real quick. Why did it do that? I don't know, but you know what? Let's just do a new layer and boom. I don't know, but it is cute. It is cute. Does it make it? Oh, actually the red kind of works at a distance. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like the red. That's cute. And it definitely reads as like love, you know, kind of like what we think of. I do think I want to give her eyes though. I like the reflective. I like it. I just I'm wondering. Let me come back up to this. Need to fix a small hiccup here. There we go. I may come back to the reflections. Honestly, I may. Let me. But I want to see. I want to see which one I like more. And I'm like I said, I may do two. I may do two and let her choose which one she wants. Because eyes, the simplicity of the eyes on this one are make it to where I can easily do that. It's not much of a chore to go back in and do it. Blue's a favorite. That's okay. I like blue too. If you guys have seen my avatar, you know I like blue. Let me do a softer brush. That looks kind of creepy, actually. Not the right message for this emote. Maybe a different one, but not that one. Nope, that's doing the same thing. None of these brushes are doing what I want it to. Halloween emotes? I would love to do some Halloween. Yeah, of course we'll do Halloween emotes closer to time. I would love that. Oops. That actually looks kind of cute. I think that would read. You're more of a purple type. I think that reads as a cute little heart emote. Maybe I think I do need to make the mouth a little bit darker though. You like the eyes? Okay. Let's go with like a more traditional red for like the tongue area real quick.
I tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart.
Let's see. I might go back on that too. Yeah, I'm going to go back on that too. There we go. Yeah, I think this works. I think this is cute. And I'll see if she wants any adjustments or anything. But yeah, if we look at it, what it's going to be, I think it reads really well. I think what I might do, though, to make her pop out a little bit more is let's adjust the stroke just a little bit, make it a little bit bigger, not that big. And then let's add a drop shadow to her. Let's change the angle. I'm going to increase my distance first, and then so that I can see it appropriately and find the right angle. There we go. Now I'll bring the distance back. I'll change the spread and the size. Whoops. There we go. And then I think the other thing I'm going to do is I am going to go back to the background, and we're going to make this a gradient, but I like the red, so I think we're going to keep the gradient, but we're going to do this red for the darkest, and then we're going to do a lighter red. Whoops. Let's go over to this color, do a lighter red. We'll select this red, and we'll just go a little, we'll stay in the same saturation area, but a little lighter. And then we'll just do it. We'll match the light source, come this way. Yep. There we go. There we go. Oh, I would be happy to do that. I would be happy to work on emotes for you. I get it. Well, good timing too, AFB, because I think this is a good place to wrap it up for today. I think I had a lot of fun with you guys today. Let me zoom in a little bit on our little creation here. I had an absolute blast hanging out with all of you today. I'm going to miss you guys while I'm gone this week, or for the rest of the week. But don't worry. I'm going to be back on Saturday. We're going to play some more Subnautica. Hopefully the integration is going to be fixed. Thank you, Dead Utensil. Thank you so much. I have just had an absolute blast. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being yourselves. Do we have any suggestions on who we want to raid? Well, I hope you get some good rest, Anna. That's okay, FP. That's okay. We try to play our community integration games for only about a month, maybe 2 at the most. So Saturdays and Sundays are the only days that we would be, playing it, and only Sundays are usually a half day. So the back half of the stream is Minecraft Bingo that the community can all join in on. So Saturdays would be the only one for now that you would have to enjoy. I'm glad, Kat. I'm glad. I'm so glad that you guys are all having a wonderful time here. I'm so glad that you are here, like I said, and just excited to be here with all of you. Let me go back here. Let's do we have any suggestions for anybody we'd like to raid? I'm gonna pull up and see if anyone I know is live. If I can find my mouse. There it is. Let's go to Twitch. All right. Who do we know that's live right now? Do we have any friends who are online that... Zantana's still going. Wow. Why don't we raid Zantana? I mean, we've been doing an emote for her. We might as well, right? And she's still going. Wow, it's late for her, but she's still going. Oops. There we go. All right, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, week, wherever you are. I hope that you are happy and healthy and doing well. I can't wait to see you all again this coming Saturday. Have a wonderful one. We'll see you next time, everybody. Bye.